Yo, Sophia, I reckon that's a 7 TV somewhere. No way it's not. Borg. That one. A Cascade, hopefully, Dom. There's the people. Mm, you were asking about cooler things, Dom. Let me just go straight into this. Check the ad. Good morning, LB. You know what? You know what? Hang out and chat while the ad goes. Let's just hang out. What's up, LB? Thank you for the tier 1 sub for 12 months. Good morning, LB. What's going on, Tech? Cascade never be popping. My bot told me there's a Cascade up. You trying to do one, Dom? We were going over. It was kind of hard, but going over over what was it Coolervo things or was it Lavos things? The Cascade. Do explanation point me. I think the pinned message should go over that. If not, let me know. I can't see pinned messages for some god awful reason. Yo, Sophia, the 25 stream streak. Streaking. Coolervo and Lavos? Yeah, I can do that. Uh, Borg. Hi, Finch. Song requests are open. I don't know what I want to listen to. I'm just kind of vibing. Hello, M. Is anybody else? What's up, Niall? Not honor you would. That's fair enough, Don. Um, yeah, I can kind of go over the Lavos things, and we can more than likely make like a budget build for either of them because they're both pretty forgiving. They're both, especially Coolervo. Coolervo is very, very forgiving on the build. Granted, I have a triple umbral set up on my Coolervo because I really, really like Coolervo, but you don't need triple umbral. All you really need is the like two big ones is going to be persistence and the volatile recompense, the augment. It's pretty chill. You forgot the explanation point? Me when I forget to be excited. Hi guys, how's it going? Everybody take your meds today. Get your caffeine in. What are the buffs that triple umbral give? A bit more power strength. Let's see. There's gonna be. Let me erase this old build. So you're gonna get a bit more health, bit more power strength, and a bit more armor. Now, is that armor worth it? Let me do a little math. It's kind of worth it. But you can make up for it. Nah. I use Warcry, so if you're using Warcry, you'll be fine. To where heat procs won't get you killed. So yeah, we can make like a non-umbral form. It's not probably it's not worth it to use umbral on Coolervo because the prime will come out before you know it. I just have a lot of umbral forma. So that's where I'm chilling stuff. Hi, Cyrus. Did take your mids? I'm proud of you. You're gonna cascade on your shitty Wi-Fi, shitty hotel Wi-Fi. Sorry. Thank you, thank you for the hydrate syrup. What's going on, homie? Oh, here we are. But hello, hello. Yeah, we can definitely make that work. Let me go to the game really quick because I like to use Warcry, which gives armor, and that'll more than make up for it. You just use steel fiber. What does that look like? I don't know if I can make the build since I have umbral polarities. I have made a build exactly like this for somebody semi recently. Oh, it was Magnus. I was working with Magnus on this. That's right. Eternal War. Okay, well I can't have Eternal War here because I don't have it subsumed on this. So Eternal War would go there. You get your steel fiber, and then you'd get your vitality, and then you'd probably put blind rage instead of umbral intensify. But that'd be kind of it. Um, because like steel fiber doesn't give enough armor to give double the armor, which you need double the armor if you're not running pure status immunity for heat procs. However, and yes, I know overguard gives status immunity. You don't always have overguard. There is gaps in between. Um, the war cry will give you enough armor to cover that anyway. So yeah. Luna. What's going on, Saint? Hello, hello. Did I miss anything else? Wow. So yeah, that's pretty much it. You can use like any melee. As far as shards, shards is super easy. It's just melee crit damage. So if you slap on Wrathful Advance and then slap on a bunch of melee crit damage shards, like any any melee is gonna work fine. I like Nami solo, but any of them, just it's cooler though. It's one of my favorite setups because of it. Goat, what's going on? We do have one spot open for this Cascade. If you gotta do exclamation point me, if you would like to join. Is it Shara? Hello. Hello, hello. Where'd your name go? Oh no, I'm losing it. There it is. Is the indomitable Shara? The Silas is really good it feels really good too on Cougarville. Agreed. Holy fissure explosion! I know. I went to go look at the fissures and I was like, oh, let me scroll down. Oh, let me scroll down. There's 37 fissures up. I was like, oh, let me scroll down. Oh, let me keep scrolling. Oh, just still scrolling down there. Oh, let me keep going down. We got a Foog bet. Just get going. There was 55 earlier. That's crazy. Oh, oh, I missed messages. Hi, Barrel. Boop. You booped. You're supposed to run armor on Cougarvo? Purely health tank? You're not. You can't not run armor on Cougarvo. He he has like a lot of base armor. But yeah, I see what you mean though. Too many people to buh individually. Buh everyone. Yeah, get bud everyone. Or Bobby, hello. Why do you recommend subsuming Vericious Metastasis over Blood Altar? Because it's mobile. You can heal for 500 health a second, and it's mobile. I might do some Garuda things. But I should do Citrine. I'll do that. Alright, let me invite people. Invite only. What's going on, Jack? Your shield cooler, bro? Do it. Uh, you got snipped. Yeah. Food. shall no mods and do steel path. I love Revenant. Da, 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 da. Nourish. Definitely a strat. I like Versus Metastasis because it lasts for like over a minute. It just heals for as much health as Persistence covers. Yo, Foog with a 30 stream streak. Big. Okay, we got a Tech, we got a Finch. What's another one? Tech, Finch. GG Foog. Oh god. He's coming. Ooh. Okay, he's coming. Ooh. I'm excited. This is the updated version. I'm gonna try using blue shards and see how it feels. I have been liking Recrystallize on Citrine for level cap stuff because I think it goes on enemies that are overguarded. Just kind of neat. Kind of cool. Charlotte Blossom, hello, hello. You're gonna get no. You're gonna give us uppies, Finch. Nuh-uh. Do I bring Praetos or do I bring Coda Hiradu? I think I bring Coda Hiradu just because Finch is here and I know how much he likes it. He's like, wow, that Coda Hiradu, that's a good shit right there. He's like, whoa, Coda Hiradu, it's my favorite. Typical Finch. He's being the Kurdu. Life's too short. Rage bait your Finch. Okay. Let's get rolling. Saint with a 45 stream streak. Very nice. That's a big streak. Put your clothes back on. I'm just gonna put up a regular one for the first relic. Just because rolling tiles is buh. Do I have momentous on this? I don't. I cry. Oh well. It happens. Org. Hi Stardust. Trista. Hi cutie. Do. Hi Haz. Make him drink water. They've been making me piss Max. That's true. Oh, was that an amphi? So anyway, then we left. Wait, I'm dumb. I'm dumb. I have prime sure-footed on. What do I have prime first sure-footed on? I've hit it. Foog, I'm so dumb. I have hideous resistance. I don't need prime sure-footed. B when I have to scroll through like a massive list of fissures. I mean, I wouldn't be mad if it was like this all the time. I understand why it's not, but at the same time, like, it is kind of cool. Like, I'm not mad. Dingus. Oh, that's right. I forgot to pull up my Lumia bot. Sorry about that. The redeems and stuff should be working now. Is that another amphi out the gate? What? Oh. That's so fast. So then, and then we amphied. This is what I get for being mean to Finch. This is what I get. Very understandable. Stop casting amphitheater. It hurts me. Karma, karma works quick. Let me tell you. I cast 544. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. Okay, we got a 4 out the gate. Another amphi. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Everything's fine. You know what they say? When in doubt, crash out. Hmm. How do dingus? I was gonna set up auto shout out for you, but I have forgore to do that. I kind of forgot how to. I need to bother somebody about it. Okay, a 4. Da-da-da. At a 3. Ugh. Sad. Everybody go check out Dingus. They're real good at pictures. Real good. One of the best at pictures. We love Dingus pictures. We're like, that pretty picture. I like picture. We go, And then the DE devs are like, we like picture. You may have confused the box. Bot? Are you confused? Maybe. It's okay. I got Fuchs on an auto one. Be like, I'm still working on that project. Uh, we were collabing on. The first room is a 3. You know, we're working through the steps as far as editing and working together on that. So, soon TM. Yeah, it's because Foog already got one. There was an auto shout out for him. I thought you were just confusing the sexuality of my bot, and I was like, well, I didn't know I had a sexuality, but I love that for them. I hope they have a lovely discovery process. It's not that way. I forgot what the first room was. I feeling a reset. I'm feeling it. Yeah. Yep. Dingus mentioned. That's true. I keep missing Dingus's stream. It makes me sad. Dang, that's a nice ship egg you got there, Foog. Fantastic looking ship egg. I think it's an egg. Nice. What emote is that? Mr. Oh. So there I was, running head first. Oh, that's not your ship? Oh, now I'm upset. Oh, it's tech? Nice. Nice tech. Nice egg. Nice ship egg. 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 Karma? Surely the karma's over at this point. Nice egg. Egg. Put on the curry, dude? No. No, it's bad on Citrine. A little 7 TV for that. All right. Okay, Finch. That's enough. Finch. Finch. That's enough. We gotta get a good. This is so many amphies. No, I'm not gonna. You know what? I will appease it. I will appease you. Here. Watch this. Ready? Ready? You ready for this? Wait. Ready? I don't even know how to spell it. Here. Okay. It's equipped. And it's coming back off. And it's coming back off. There you go. I've technically fulfilled the contracts of the Heavenly Pact. There we go. Ta-da. There we go. Too easy. Too easy. Imagine. Could be you. Are you hoarding all the good tiles? See? Is that what this is? Share. No bully. With 10 minutes left, I think we're at. How many amphies was that? I think we're at 4 or 5. It's got to be 5 at this point. Forg. Ball. Forg up. 5. That was also amphies. Heck. Okay, we got a 4. I already went that way. It has to be your way, right? Reset. Heck. Is that 6? Forg egg. Foog Forg. Can I change Foog's name? Forg. I equipped the courier, dude. I did it, Fidge. I filled your heavenly pact. I need to catch up on JJK. No. I actually finished it. The newest season. Game is waiting. Let's go, Fidge. Let's go already. Oh, were you equipping the Kuridu? That's funny. You could do. Do you just want me to make a series of loadouts using Kuridu, Finch? 3, not like a good. That way. Is it? Because you could easily put the Kurdu on a lot of frames and it would just be good. Like, if you put it on Cooler Vote, it's just going to be good. Not because the Kurdu's that good, it's just Cooler Vote's that good. What playlist am I on? I think I'm just on my like songs. Oh, fair enough. You could put the Kurdu on Lavos, Cooler Vote, Karuna, but we already know that. If you wanted to do shield gating stuff, the door opens up a lot more from there. You keep standalone? Ah, not standalone. It's not. It's not good enough for that. I don't think so. We stay. Yeah. We stay. I think it's a 5. Wait, this is a 4, I believe. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, we got a 5, 4, 4. Oh yeah. I'm gonna be in this fissure for a while. I hope you all know this. Cheating? You can. No, Finch did that. That's all Finch. He uses Kurdu like wizardry. Anyone more trays? Oh god. Oh, I thought I fell.
That's it. You opened the relic. Finish your mission and we'll take a look inside.
I'll get the orb. I need to get footage of the orb anyway, so it's kind of worked out. Finch DE mole for real? What do you have to say about these allegations? It's true, Elby. You did say that a sacrifice needed to be made. Yibbity hobbity. Your shield gate's my property.
Extract yourself when you need to.
Look at that. Too easy. Too easy. So the reason why I'm doing this is to put the orb out of the way so we don't actually run into it. There's normally an offshoot room, a little hallway room off of room C, and then you go into a dead end from there. There's the orb. It's nice and out of the way. It's convenient. The orb. That's right. I can go do the rest of the mission without having to worry about the orb calling to me. What do we do? The orb calls to me. The orb must be pondered. That's right. Oh, Dom, I don't know if you're still hanging around, but if you do exclamation point portal to bring up all my different builds, the website with all of it might be helpful. I got distracted from the Lavos and Cooler Votok. It's just a Cascade that popped.
The relic has been cracked open. Finish your mission to find out what's inside.
People have a preference on attacking or defending. What? Gort, no, my boy. Okay. Rolling tiles complete. The reason why we roll tiles, if we want to be more optimal, is it's a little easier to crack relics. It's hard to explain, but there's just normally more enemies around to be able to get it. You don't have to travel as much, so people are normally in the same rooms, so it's easier just for the entire squad to be able to crack their relic. You also get to level cap faster. I'm going to be looking at the time for this specific cascade because like I am writing up scripts for this and I kind of want to know how fast I can go. Does this actually work out for that quite nicely? Okay. Heck, I'm right here. What the heck? What? That's my game running a crud. Like 100 frames right now. Two more traces. Come on, game. There's the last trace.
Well done, Tenno. Your relic is opened.
Luna song. Yeah. Yeah. Thank you for that, LB. Ash. Hello. How doing? Where's my traces at, yo? On branches. Good to hear. Traces. Wow, 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 wow.
You have collected enough reactant to open your relic.
I gotta double check. Make sure I did all of my DE plat giveaways and stuff. Appreciate them for that. This either this Friday or this Saturday, depending on how things go, I'll give away my TennoCon digital pack. So if you want the Hunless Ephemera, a bunch of other goodies, you can check in the market. You're on for that. That is brought to you by Digital Extremes. Ooh, mag part. Delicious. Appreciate that, LB. Appreciate. How? Sophia, could you do me a favor, perhaps? And check the YouTube side of things? Whenever I get Cascade runs, I kick on YouTube just for VOD purposes.
Well done, Tenno. Your relic is open.
Why am I defending? Finch is over here attacking. I'm defending? Finch is attacking? Oh my god. Tech and Foog, they're out there kissing. I don't even get a watch. Kissing by the Exilizers. YouTube all good? Thanks, Sophia. Appreciate it. The men out there kissing. Without me. I can't believe it. This is me realizing I don't have any traces. I mean, I'm personally fine with it. Sometimes I feel bad. I don't have a lot of eye relics. Like a lot of you guys do. Finch carry? Yeah. He's here to carry our off meta picks into a glorious victory. You know, Finch, how come I never see you do like limbo Kiridu in Cascade? You know, because that just sounds, I'm gonna be completely honest, like a bad time. You're working on it. Okay, okay, okay. And by that I mean it does not sound easy. It sounds, it sounds like an uphill battle. Sometimes you gotta get cascades for more traces. Sometimes. Sometimes. Oh, I'm gonna shout out for syrup. Well, the homie likes to do cascades as well. Do. Blue warframe streamer. Kangaroo. Thank you for the Bezos boat. Bezos bucks. Sub Haibu. How you doing, Gangrel? Should we run medallion missions today? There's like 30 medallion missions. It's some crazy number. Get like a week's worth of medallions one day. Thank you for that, Gangrel. It's very kind. Appreciate it. Do. Everybody go check out syrup. Sorry, not sorry. There's an ad coming up. Set up violence. So I don't know if you encounter it, Foog, but I find that I've always kind of found that Citrine's 4 is so good for alkalite blapping. It's like it bypasses attenuation or something. Like it doesn't get calculated into the attenuation. Yeah, it's like so good for it. $50 fissures? Damn. This is a momentous time. We need to come up with a catchy name for this ridiculousness going on. You always use non-alkalites? Me too. Like it even makes the Furious or other beam weapons do really good against it. Oops, all the fissures. Yeah. Can this be the new normal? I mean, I'm here for it. I don't know how DE feels about it, but I'm really here for it. You tell me I gotta pick out my favorite fissures? This sounds delightful. I'm all the way here for it. I don't think it's a good... It's probably not a good idea, but yeah. Probably in the realm of a bad idea. But like... Be cool though. No. Oh, thanks for noting on me. Successful Bezos Twitch money heist on this fine Wednesday evening. Yeah. Indeed. I think I shamelessly stole that from either Bingus or Foog.
Oh my god,
Okay.
I almost
Okay.
died.
Alright.
I
Okay.
almost died. That was so scary. Thank
Surprise. Cascade hard mode.
It's alright, it's alright.
That's it.
You know what, you're right. I did almost die. But
From the moment I understood the weakness of my flesh, it disgusted me. I craved the strength and certainty of steel. From moment I understood the weakness of my
My
flesh,
flesh.
it
Oh,
disgusted
we're getting all sorts of Robo Snake up in here.
I craved the strength and certainty of steel.
An Exilizer has spawned, but I don't know where at. I can feel it in my bones. I can feel it.
It disgusted me. I craved the strength and certainty of steel.
Robo Snake invasion? Yeah, a little bit.
From the
Hi,
moment
Vino.
I
Hi.
understood the weakness of my flesh, it disgusted
Neo
me.
Tesha?
I
What is
craved
Neo
the
Tesha?
strength and certainty of steel.
Ha. Ha. Ah. It was stressful for a minute. You're broke again? I'm free? Gotta pick a relic before you guys.
From the moment
Okay.
I understood the weakness of my flesh, it disgusted me. I craved the strength and certainty of steel.
It's a Void Fissure. Is that the Disruption one? I like the Disruption Fissure a lot. There's so much Robo Snake going on. What's up, P-School? He is the best of boys. Oh, and Exterminate. Oh, is that the Void one? Bit heavy for me.
The relic has been cracked open. Finish your mission to find out what's inside.
Why are the projectiles coming out of the middle of my screen? It's so weird. Freaking fissures. I get so much practice in getting headshots on racks. Because of Robo Snake being the best boy. On the Ureli piece or the ducats? I'm liking the Hema and Citrine quite a bit. The multi-kill feels really nice with their third ability.
That's it. You opened the relic. Finish your mission and we'll take a look inside.
Oh, relics pull relic? Yeah, yeah, yeah. It's everybody's favorite mission or fissure. Obviously, I'm a big fan of Cascade. But I also like Disruption a lot. I think it's Disruption was an Omni fissure. I'd run that one probably equally as much. Alchemy? I never got into doing alchemy runs all that much. I hear that Discipline's merit's worth a decent amount. Begging for an Omni Apollo? V2. V2. 70 to 80 plat? Nice. I think we still have the price check thing. Price. Just gotta be able to spell things correctly. Maybe not. 79 to 80. Hey, there you go. Look at that. Bot works. You farm and crack relics at the same time? For real? One day. One day. They talked in the dev short after the survey. I think it was a soon TM. And not super important. Yeah, I kind of remember that. I remember them going over it a little bit. Because me and Salmonator got real excited about it. It's quite the disruption enjoyer. What? Killed that guy. Hollow Fissure would be so cool. Sevagoth part. I already have so many Sevagoths. Sevagoth. Hi, Snow. Did I say Sevagoth 3 times? Is that why Snow's here? Sevagoth, Sevagoth, Sevagoth. Oh my god, hi, Snow. Hello, cutie. How do we? Your day as well. Everybody go check out Snow. I hope you had a fun birthday. Or birthday stream. Wouldn't mind if we had all active for one attempt for each person. Also the game modes. Yeah. Yeah, that would be really cool. Being able to run the fissure we want. Just for like a, heck, even like an hour window. Pick your hour window. I don't know. Random time gated. Yeah, random time gated is kind of eh. I'm not big on time gating in the first place. I get it that it's to corral people to all be running the same thing, so there's always squads. But, or parts for this snow pile. That brings like a whole new meaning to snow pile. No, were you here for the new Sevagoth tech? I meant another Sevagoth main. I think I collect Sevagoth mains at this point. They're all mine. I collect red shards and Sevagoth mains.
The relic has been cracked open. Finish your mission to find out what's inside.
Cute. I don't think it were. So there's some funny business with putting relics on your ghost, your coat, and your main warframe. You can essentially add the chances together between them. So let's say you have arcane aegis on both, it'll have like a higher chance than that 3%. Some really niche information. Which I did not know. Good. Okay, Snow, do you think you could do like Hyrax versions of those emotes? Is that another Sevagoth part? Whoa. Nice Sevagoth. Interesting. I don't know. Just a thought. Yeah. Hyrax? Mm-hmm. Awawa.
Collected enough reactants to open your relic.
Any more animated emotes? That's what I'm thinking. I only know Awawa. Awawa. Beep, 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 beep. Eric's the long way. I didn't mean to do that. Oh well. Tab out. Wow, ain't that some garbage? Look at all this poop. How much poop? Goes well, Voidling. How doing? Did you do the calendar? I do my calendar every Sunday. Did have a mod drop chance booster in it, true. So if y'all want a mod drop chance booster, calendar. I've had like a full year of mod drop chance boosters. But, you know, a little here and there makes it cheaper. Barrow when I do buy them all. Let's see. I still have 234 days. Danby here? Sorry to hear that. Hopefully your day improves. Bench. No.
That's it. You opened the relic.
Got 2 mod drop chance boosters.
Take a look
Nice.
inside.
What's AAD? Okay, Snow. Take care. Much love, QT. Sorry. Where's my steel essence? Row, row, row. The fissure boosted steel essence is so worth it. Now you're good. Me and understanding language.
The relic has been cracked open. Finish your mission to find out what's inside.
Pretty bad at context clues and such. Imperator Vandal go burr. My Imperator Vandal will work against level 600 enemies. I'm gonna die because this thing doesn't have lifesteal. I noticed that my melee combo wasn't like the full 20 seconds like it normally is, and I was like, what? Stop being invulnerable. Thank you. Gonna put this thing away before I die. There. We camp until the 25th. But the grass. It might hurt you. Touching grass is scary. Couldn't be me touching grass. No. Mahima. Eh. That 1 second delay after a fissure ends gets me more times than anything. Alright, Trap, how doing? Harsh on the looks today. Still using Omamori? I'm testing out Hideous Resistance this time. Ooh, Harrow part. Harrow. Harrow. You're doing fishing the whole time? Ooh, I love fishing. I would love for sights ammo to reload our guns. Currently, the only interaction that works with that is Lavos' valence formation. It's quite fun with the Fluctus. Got you. Draft one was Omamori. I also wanted to test out at the same time. I wanted to test out if Omamori is calculated before or after persistence, and it looks like it's calculated before, which is really cool. So some builds will probably be changing in the future. Looking at not Lavos. What's her name? Inaros. That's the one. Probably gonna be looking at Inaros. Heck, even maybe some future like Nidus things, depending upon how the Nidus rework goes.
That's it. You opened the relic. Finish your mission and we'll take a look inside.
Can't wait for the June update. So tired. The weird, creepy login music. Yeah, it gets me. Whose stream was I in? I don't remember whose stream I was in. It was when the servers had gone down. I was in somebody's server and they kept pulling up the login music, the launcher, to check it. And I was just like, anxiety, anxiety, anxiety. Yeah, you can mute the launcher. I've become a disc drifter. I'm excited for both dev streams. Need all this stuff. Me too. I am so curious what like Scott and them have to say for the Orange 3 and Soul Frame. Then obviously like the mountains and mountains and mountains of Warframe things that are to come. I did put up my notes for the last dev short. They basically all but confirmed a Corvex skin. But it might be one of those tongue-in-cheek things. I don't know. Like, yes, inevitably every Warframe will get a skin, but I don't know. Reb did emphasize that Corvex was like one of her most played last year, so decent chance. That's all I'm saying. I don't know what skins could possibly be for Corvex. but that's what kind of makes it exciting to me, because I literally can't imagine it. I do need to run a level cap with Corvex at some point. It's probably going to be very similar to this build. Make his PP breathe more? What a strange thing you've done with your free will. Quote Maria. I'm really keen to on finding out what they do with the full temper system. The temper system really feels like how Kuvulich's did on launch. And that's... Form your own opinions on that if you're around during that time frame. I will mention that we no longer have any... Like, they changed that entire system, so... Yo, it's Xenos. How are we doing? Can we snooze the ads, mods? Pretty please. Thank you. Xenos, how was your stream? What'd you get up to? Hello for those coming in. Bardini, disabled comment veteran. Stream primarily Warframe. Hey, Warframe creator. If you're not following Xenos, anybody that is here, please do so. Another Warframe content creator. Lovely friendo. If you need to raid and run, by all means, do your thing. But yeah, how is everyone? What are we doing? I'm doing a little Citrine Cascade action again. I want to refine my builds a little more. Sleep strategy, must run. Get some good rest. There's any Xenos. Appreciate you. Thank you for bringing your community over. Radiant for the valuables. What's a based? Sleep deprived stream. So you guys are already ready for this vibe. Because I have sleep apnea. That's my secret. I'm always sleep deprived. Forg. Hello. Citrine Cascade has been yeah, decently cozy. You can bring things like the Hema, Furious, Coda Hiradu. Fun. Yeah. I was lurking in a bit in there this morning. Your favorite frame cast for cascading? Nice. I'm just doing some persistence action because your boy don't shield gate unless he absolutely has to. I don't see a reason to.
From the moment I understood the weakness of my flesh, it disgusted me. I craved the strength and certainty of steel. From the moment I understood the weakness of my flesh, it disgusted me. I craved the strength and certainty of steel.
Okay. All right, guys.
The weakness of my flesh.
Guys.
It disgusted me.
What are we doing?
I craved the strength and certainty.
Look, if I can do a cascade with my screen covered.
From the moment I understood the weakness of my flesh.
You all could do cascades as well. I do like to teach cascades a lot, so explanation point cascade, that's something you're into or you want to get into. Don't recommend it for new players
From
just
the
because
moment I
it's more for
understood the
people that are bored.
weakness of my flesh, it disgusted
In
me.
Warframe, it needs some evergreen content.
I craved the strength and certainty of steel.
Waiting for the next content. Okay.
From the moment
All right.
I understood
All right.
the weakness of my flesh,
Oh my god.
it disgusted me.
What is happening?
I craved the strength and certainty of steel.
I can't even see my health bar. So this is like a great example of why shield gating isn't gonna work for me. Because my chat exists.
It disgusted me.
Jeez.
I craved
Lux,
the
thanks for
strength
follow
and
Thunder, thanks for the follow. This is on my screen as well. In case that wasn't evidently
From the moment
clear.
I understood the weakness of my flesh, it disgusted me.
No equalizers.
I craved the strength
I got the
and
gold.
certainty of
Heck you
steel.
guys. Jesus.
From
Okay.
the moment I
much
understood
chaos.
the weakness of my flesh, it disgusted me.
I
I
gotta
craved
pick a
the
relic.
strength and certainty of steel.
Got it. No. Okay. Okay. I got a relic in there too. Yeah, very funny. Yeah. I'm just saying, if I can do this with like my screen covered, y'all can vibe here. Just let your build carry you. If you need builds, exclamation point portal. That's all the cozy Cascade builds you can ever imagine. As well as regular builds. For steel bath and stuff. Bah! Is that one quiet? Jesus. I only just added the one. I didn't want it to bust people's eardrums out. And we're just full gremlin today, I see. It's a nice boy? Okay. Think of that ace. Yeah, okay. That's good mac and cheese right there. Do it. Getting it all out. Getting it all out of our system.
Open the relic. Finish your mission and we'll take a look inside.
No. What is
From the moment I understood
happening?
the weakness of my flesh, it disgusted me.
What is happening?
I craved the strength and certainty of steel.
No! I've yeed my last heart. No! I was gonna kill that ghost. Dang it. Alright, you got me. Alright. I couldn't see that I ran out of hideous resistance stacks. Because I couldn't see anything. Almost at all. Or hear anything. Golly. I lost my stacks. Oh, I'm sad. What's going on, Grays? I should have known better. You know what? That's going to be a point taken out for the cozy scale. That's can't be perfect coziness. A perfect cozy scale could deal with that. Nope, that's a point taken off. So I should be able to deal with all of the robo snakes. I tell you what, if I'm playing Loki, I can deal with infinite amount of robo snakes. I'm gonna snooze the ad again. Now, you could see the scale. Tell you what, if you want to know what the scale is out of, you could do exclamation point portal. Go to the little build section. See it. Do-do-do.
Oh my god, I almost died.
Did you fall down when you had that happening on Necros before persistence? I did not fall down on Necros. I did health tanking Necros before persistence existed. And yeah, that was like 15 minutes. Just my screen being covered. People paid a lot of bits. I tell you. I did enable the bits once because it's been acting nicely. My stream PC, one of my channels died, so I lost 2 RAM sticks. But it's fine. The thing is, though, I think that was what was causing the instability. So now that I have like those out, I feel more comfortable putting the bit things back on there. I just felt bad if people were paying bits and they didn't go off. Because channel points is like, whatever. But like monies, that better be working. And I didn't trust my bot to work. Rip your points, yes. Golly. This turbo or sold them? I mean, I could sell the old RAM for profit. It's only DDR4 though. That's true. Having backups is very nice. When's RoboSnake getting nerfed? He's too cheap. Chat, how do you feel about that rage bait? How do you feel about that very obvious rage bait I was putting in there?
From the moment I understood the weakness of my flesh, it disgusted me. I craved the strength and certainty of steel.
Not cheap enough. Make it 10.
I understood the weakness of my flesh.
10,000? Ace wants it to be 10,000?
I craved the strength and certainty of steel. From the moment I understood the weakness of my flesh.
Yeah? You want 10,000?
It disgusted me.
I make it 10,000.
The strength and certainty of steel.
What'll stop you from buying it? Sounds like a challenge.
I understood the weakness of my flesh. It disgusted me. I craved the strength and certainty of steel. From the moment I understood the
I gotta find
weakness of my
traces.
flesh,
Traces over here.
it disgusted me.
Traces over there.
I craved the strength and
What are we
certainty
doing?
of steel. From the moment
Got all my
I
traces.
understood
Let me go through the orb.
weakness of my flesh,
The orb calls to me.
it disgusted me. I craved the
Real
strength
build
and
testing.
certainty
Can't do
of
level
steel.
cap. Also has to.
From the
It's also
moment
passing the
I
RoboSnake
understood
test.
the weakness
Damn
of
right.
my flesh, it disgusted
Your builds
me.
can't do this at level cap.
I craved the
You're working too hard.
strength and certainty
Or you
of
decided
steel.
that you want to work that hard. Very possible that you just decided you want to work that hard. Game's easy.
From
Hi,
the
alien.
moment I understood
How do,
the
alien?
weakness of my flesh, it disgusted me.
I'm stress testing my
I craved
Citrine
the strength
build.
and certainty of steel.
I didn't know I would be stress testing it, but here we are. What weapons warframe should you build for melee focused playstyle? If you're talking in like for Cascades, I would do. I have a really fun Lurvo and Nami solo setup. If you follow that link, it'll take you to all my little level cap builds for it. Lavos is also quite nice for Cascades. For a melee focused setup. There's a lot of frames. A lot. In general, I like using the Nami solo. Incarnate. If you're looking for base steel path, the sky's the limit. How doing, alien? For Runa Park. Runa part? Get one more ducats though. Dude, I love Valence formation. And yeah, I guess it's attached lavas. I missed some other stuff. Welcome in, first time chatter. What is it? I am script? Something. But yeah. All the builds that I have are on the warframe.training. I personally like yeah, Coolervo. Coolervo, Varuna. There's a lot of melee frames. Valkyrie. Where's Misery at? Some Misery's summons. Where's my steel essence? Arr, 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 arr. You want to use arc cannon? Level arc cannon. Arc cannon. What's arc cannon? Arc cannon? Oh, like arc gun? Oh, arc gun? Oh, okay. I don't think I'll survive this because the enemies are going to hit me and I'm going to crumple like paper. But here's my arc gun. This is the one that I use for like everything. And then it's killing level cap. Behold. It's not going to heal me, which is going to be real problematic real quick. But if I was just using, I don't know, a Naros, it'd be fine. Hex, what up? How do? Gas Vidaria? Ooh. Not big on snipers. Lavos? Absolutely. Well, wait, no. You're gonna want something with more passive defenses. With my Lavos setup, you're using weapons to heal. Is he? It's level 5,000 enemies. If I could aim for the head, the dude keeps wiggling. Stop wiggling. Just my default Imperator Vandal that I use for everything. Imperator Vandal's not the best for anything, but it is the best generally. It's like the most versatile arc gun. And that's why I use it, because I just leave it on there just in case, I don't know, if I have a bad ETA, EDA, if I have to do a pursuit mission in space, just kind of works. If I got to do Lephantis is a very common one. If I could aim for the head, that'd be great. Do-do-do-do. Imperator Vandal go burr. Imperator Vandal go burr. But yeah, the problem with the Lavos one is healing. No, don't take that. No, get out of the way. I need to shoot that one. Yeah, he's gonna get it. I didn't get it. I am gonna die, however. My health is at like 400. The time it takes me to put away my arc gun, I'm so screwed. Here we are. Finch coming in with the heal. W Finch. Imagine if I actually built this for level cap. I don't build my arc gun for level cap. I build it for killing Lephantis. Hi, Project. How do? Ammo would be a problem. They changed it a while back where you can actually get ammo drops. It could be, definitely could be an issue. missed some messages. Sorry. Did Cryptic have any other questions that I missed? Does it scale with no gun co? There's plenty of weapons that can. I'd have to double check, or I'd have to kind of run some tests. Again, my Imperative Vandal's meant to kill Lephantis. It's not really meant to kill Bubble Cap. It's meant to be versatile. For when I forget stuff. Because I also forget to change it all the time. Get my buff here really quick. Let's see, Protea. Protea suffers from a really weird problem where Aegis mods and Brief Respite nerfs Protea. And it's been like that since Protea's come out. I need to actually report that bug. Because it's been a bug since Protea's been out, and it drives me insane. I haven't heard this in a minute.
That's it. You opened the relic. Finish your mission and we'll take a look inside.
It nerfs her? Yeah, so if you have an ally that runs Brief Respite, you get nerfed. It's really weird. I'll have to double check it. That's been a bug since Protea launched. It only drives me mildly insane. My fault for not reporting it, though. Assuming somebody else would. I think it's on the wiki as the known bugs, I think. Don't quote me on that, though. The weird one, hello. How do? Not Mila, hello. Not dying in real drink. Not dying on Railjack couldn't be quicker. Go get command 1 by engineer from ticker. Oh. Yeah, I don't know what they're gonna change in that future update for Railjack and stuff. Hope you feel better, Cyrus. Is anything else? Nevadaria is the only sniper you like. Lightning bolts, gas cloud, bonus points. Use a breach surge. Okay. Use one grants to double sugar it. Crewmates do make Railjack a lot easier. This is true. I remember, what was it? Flynn was going through it. Flynn made a new account for his upcoming stuff. His upcoming video. And Yeah, Railjack, not very accessible to a solo new player. As far as arc guns, though, arc guns for level cap, I mean, I'm sure. Um, Lavos would be a consideration. Surviving would be a bit of a interesting one. It'd likely be something heat stacking, kind of like the Cortege or the Larkspur. Heavily leaning towards Larkspur. The, what is it, Noko's arc gun? I can see that. There's a potential of the Velocitus, and then Imperator Vandal. Yeah. Lavos' buff would be really nice. Survivability would have to get upended. Prisma Duel the Kyrians. I haven't tried them on the ground in a while, but if I remember right, it's kind of fuzzy in my memory, but they needed to reload like a lot. Which is not great outside of Necromech or Space, if I recall. It's been a long time though, so I might be wrong on that. It's just a lot of time reloading. That's why I still rely on like my Imperator Vandal after, I don't know, how many years ago? 7 years ago. Put on like the Imperator Vandal on most things and just kind of haven't had the need to change it. In fact, I used it for Prophet Taker for a long time. With the changes to how elements work and stuff, Prophet Taker changes, I had to go switch to Prisma Duel the Kyrian. Prisma Duel the Kyrian feels like Imperator Vandal used to. And that's why I kind of like it. For a Prophet Taker, you just kind of spray. You know what I mean? You just like spray left, right. All the limbs blow up. It's comfortable. The Corvus is really cool. Velocitus was kind of painful. But those you have to be like good at aiming and, you know, things wiggle the wrong way. Steal us something. On my way. Trying to spread the word to as many streets as possible, but minimize the patch. I gotta double check what Engineering 1 for intrinsics on Railjack even looks like. It's been a very, very, very long time since I've looked at all that. Do do do. You excited about the boys? Node was Railjack. Yes. Yeah, I'm excited for as well for Railjack to get some love. It's sitting in a weird place where it's kind of too easy for veterans and too hard for new players. It's a very strange dynamic. What was it? vortex. What's the big missile barrage one? Vortex munitions? No. Vor vortex barrage or something. Seeker volley. Ah, thank you. Seeker volley makes things like incredibly easy. And then crewmates as well. Like, it becomes like really, really, really easy. But for like new players, it's quite near impossible. Especially considering that most people don't invest into Arcwing, which is kind of a nice way to bridge that. So, we'll see. Anyone who wants to see me yummy pan brownies, check food in the Discord. Time to go to the Discord. Ooh. Those brownies look yummy. If one of my mods could do exclamation point Discord. Appreciate. I have it to where like mods and VIP can do it. I think subscribers as well. Trying to reduce the amount of bots in the Discord. I think we've done a really good job of keeping any spam bots mostly out of there. I don't want to have one of those problematic servers for people. Do you need a Riven for Magistar? No. None of my Magistar setups even use a Riven. If you are going to use Cooler Bow, you're going to use a different, or Slam, you're going to use a different subsume. You'll have to adjust a few things, especially if you're not doing Umbral. After this Cascade, if you remind me, I can kind of go over it. Again, it's pretty hard for me to like just put one together because I have an Umbral Cooler Bow, so you know, like you'll need like a little bit of more armor just for heat procs. You want to get 1400 and you're like 100 short, which you can solve very easily with a lot of different means. You're probably going to want to do Zantas. If I can aim, that'd be great. But you're probably going to want to do Zantas, rebalance the armor a little bit with some of the mods. You're going to take out Swift Momentum. And you probably put Fury. You could also put Bellicose if you wanted. It's also a decent option. Good conduct. Good conduct the potato test for people. True. Oh, LB got it. Thank you for that. Go check out the brownie. That brownie looks delicious, Cyrus. New players have no idea about crewmates because you can't buy them without command 1. Makes sense. It also doesn't come from like a intuitive place. It comes from ticker on Fortuna. I'm not gonna lie. How is a new player to know that? It might be written down somewhere, but it's way out of the way. There should be some kind of vendor or something near any Railjack related stuff. Probably one's dojo. Probably need a ticker in the dojo or just some kind of console. What's up, Wisp? How we doing? What's up, big man? How you been? You got a new job, right?
Well done, Tenno. Your relic is open.
Not connected to Railjack at all? Okay, so I'm not crazy. They need to add, something. All that stuff needs to be integrated and streamlined. Get a shout out for Wiz. Love it, Warframe Bratty streaming. How do? Or I do good. How Barty? Barty good. Got the Citrine Cascade going on. I got a nice 544 chilling. It mostly passed the Robo Snake test. Mostly. Crystal. Something, something, something. Citrine's third ability. Funny name for it. Smile. Railjack gives you horrible motion sickness. I'm kind of worried if the new quest has a moment where we have to drive one. I think I have another friend that has that issue. Citrine's stance is cool. She's not super built for Cascade, to be honest. But we're making it happen regardless with persistence. Definitely no Valkyrie or Ulervo. We're using weapons today to stay alive. Ema, Furus, Kota Hiradu. She's very cool looking. I like the skin that she has. What would be the good subsume on Coolervo? Zata's Whisper. Gonna get them. If you need help, Cyrus, if the new quest has the new Railjack in it, let me know. I have a completely kitted out Railjack. It's been kitted out since Railjack came out. I completely overinvested into Railjack when it came out because there was like not much else content going on, and it was also around when COVID was a thing. So I had nothing better to do. Crystals. But if you want to close your eyes and I'll do the little driving, I don't mind. What are those lightsabers? It's part of Dharman. Dharman best focus school. You gonna maintain your combo forever so you can go between shooting and meleeing without having to invest too much into one. You get like everybody in the squad gets them, and they're kind of like a duplicate. They're like extra hits that mirror your original hits if they're within, I don't know, X amount of meters of you. They only last for 30 seconds though, but they're cool. I love Nariman. I love Big Sword. Big Sword fun. We love big fucking sword around. That'd be amazing. Yeah, if I can help. Cyrus, just let me know. There's a lot of Warframe drought after Railjack because due to COVID. Yeah. We were kind of no life in it pretty hard. Kind of amplified the opinions of the time. combat duration sucks without Narman. You really do. Unless you're just only meleeing. At that point, it doesn't super matter. Our gun dexterity is fine. 20 seconds, but it gives you so much duration. Like, it's ridiculous. It takes like 14 minutes to run out of combo with Narman. To completely run out, it takes like 14 minutes and 20 seconds. I ran the math. You're still a D2 sweat back then? Really? Yeah, I can kind of see. I can kind of see it. I can kind of see it.
You opened the relic. Finish your mission and we'll take a look inside.
Do you like doing Gambit at all? Barty no swearing? Fuck. Won't happen again. It's a good one. I like me some Gambit. Oh, I lost my stacks. Now I cry. There's like a bug. I don't know if you guys can see it, but my Hema bullets are coming out of the center of my screen. You see that? It looks like I'm shooting energy orbs. Take that. Take some energy. Yeah. See? We're channel points. Fuck, no. I'm a disabled combat veteran. That's my one liberty I take. I get to swear a little more than the next person. So you want me to skip it, Telario? Until you stare at me again? Narman on Valkyr feels like a must, yeah. Oh, don't look at me like that. Yo. Eyeballs shooting out of the Hema, new warframe ability win. Yeah. Just hitting him with the Eye of Newt. The Hema Eye of Newt. He mount it.
That's it. You opened the relic. Finish your mission and we'll take a look inside.
Rude. Gort, no, my boy. Hibbity hoppity, your shield creates my property. No. Wait, what killed me? Sad. Where's the Thorax at? Was I not paying attention? Give me a Thorax. See nothing over here. What? Wait, did I not die? What? They revived me and put me back in. What? I gotta be careful reloading with the Hema. Oh. We ran so many cascades yesterday, and when the servers first went down, we were just stuck in purgatory. We are getting a forever countdown. Never forgetty. Forever, the forever countdown. We're just hanging out. Like, do we leave? We ended up leaving. Got the prime parts. That was about it. They're cascading with food and got kicked. Messed up your trays real bad. Yeah, that's what happened to us in the morning. It took all my traces. I was like, oh, sad. Now my next cascade, I don't have any traces. I really don't do fissures outside of cascades. Like this kind of is my relic farming. I don't like that I can't refresh hideous resistance. It is cool though. Do 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 do. Flare ups mid session. Oh, that would be rough. Yeah, understandable. I just enjoy them. I like making builds for them and stuff. Testing out weird, wanky stuff. 25 ducats, 15. Right there, these options are ideal. You sit there until it comes back online. We ended up ending it. It was not good. I should have waited. It was very not good. You 6 cowboy? No, you. What's up, Zeusy? Thought that one fixed the host migration? Dude, it didn't even host migrate me. It just kicked me out. That was the weird part. It was just like, yeah, no, bye. Got some coffee. Ooh, can I have some of your coffee? I could go down. I could be up for some coffee. Almond milk and no sugar? I don't know, Zeusy. You might be sweet enough already. I think I might be able to do without sugar. If it was anybody else, probably would need sugar. What's up, boo? How's your beta day been? My day's been good. I got a cascade out the gate. Thank you. Thank you. Granted, there's like a bajillion fissures right now. So, yeah. There's like a ridiculous amount of fissures going on. Nobody gets in here unsniffed. The fissures have cleaned up. Oh, okay. Yeah, there was like 20 or 30 of them. Cot. I love the cot emote. That's one of my favorites. Vintage. Big vintage. There was like 60 earlier. Golly. I was sleeping. Valencia. Pierce kind of does okay at killing acolytes now. Kind of okay with that. Mm-hmm. 62 in the funny part, no Cascade. Alk is convinced that I don't know. I'm somehow really, really lucky when it comes to Cascade fissures. I don't know why. I don't know why. I think Foog is. See, I'm playing Jamusi. Yep. You're gonna do PoE 2 season and try on the 29th? I think so. I won't be streaming it. But I think I would like to. But I don't have anything else going on. I don't think I have anything else going on that day. PoE 2 Barty stream? I don't think you want that. I play easy games because then I can read chat. If I play games that aren't so easy, I have to like look at the game sometimes. PoE 2 is easy. Okay, I'm not a PoE 2 knower about that. I didn't play PoE 1 almost at all, and I've only ever played like one season of PoE 2, so. The rivers have run dry? Oh, we got like 4 of them yesterday. Oh, yesterday was really cursed.
That's it. You opened the relic. Finish your mission and we'll take a look inside.
God gamer? No. I'm just a little guy. I'm average. Just like my cursor size. I'm average. What's going on, boo? No, I think I said that. Proper greeting. Yeah. Thank you for nodding at me.
Alright.
Right? 3 Varuna parts one day. The desire sense. That's what it is, Sophia. You want it, so the game's not gonna give it to you. Just like Alk wants Cascade fissures. The desire sense. Because there's a cooldown after you use the nut button. Oh.
From the moment I understood the weakness of my flesh,
Ah, self-revived. Heck, you guys.
me. I craved the strength and certainty of steel.
No. That was a well-timed Robo Snake, I'll admit. I got silenced at the wrong time. As I was saying, you know, you can only use the nut button once because you got like a cooldown after. You can't just be spamming that. It's not possible. You got a cooldown period, you know? I should probably do my scans at some point. Oh, still there from yesterday. How long is long? Well, we haven't even hit 2 hours yet. Definitely longer than 2 hours. Well, definitely at least 2 hours, I should say. This is a good tile. We got really, really lucky with these tiles. We should take advantage of it. Give the hydrate tank. How long is a piece of string? I feel like I've heard this before. Ugh. The wrong Kiradu build? Yeah, I think you meant to bring the Coda Hiradu. Yeah. What? Rex, please. Please. Shut. Life's too short. Rage bait your finch, you know? Rage bait your bird. Yeah, you're right. It could have been the Coda here. I mean, we gift you 100 forma. What do I have to do for that? I gotta give Sophia Varuna parts? Easy. Oh, that's true. Yeah, not the Kurdu. You're looking for the Karoom. Yes, the polearm from Duviri. Yes. Or, well, not Duviri, sorry. The Archon weapon. The Archon weapon, the Karoom. That's right. That's right. That's what it was. You're so right, Aced. You're gonna comb? Your whale comb? I love that little whale comb. That's good emote right there. Check your ping. My ping is at 11 ms, 10 ms. Oh, the 163 meters below. Oh, you're down there. What are you doing down there? Get out of there. Get out of there, Finch. Well, you know what? I take it back, actually. Thick Ragor is up there, too. You're gonna comb? Oh my god. Okay, who's gonna comb? I'm gonna stug. Where was my traces? Sad. I'm out of radiant to traces thingies. Oh, I don't know if I said it, but Lux Thunder, thank you for the follows. I think I said it earlier, in case I didn't. I'm like meleeing for a while. Hiding until you use their weapon of choice. Our weapon of choice? Their weapon. Clearly you mean our weapon of choice. You telling me that he's trying to hide that he accidentally brought Kuridu, not the Coda Hiridu? Stug Incarnate. Cluster firing? Wait, did we see gameplay of the Stug Incarnate? Did I miss that? Or do you mean it's current firing? The dev clip? How'd I miss that? Showed a clip of it. But I missed it? Did somebody get me that clip?
Well done, Kenno. Your relic is opened.
When is that? I know I didn't watch all of the dev stream before last. Because I was at appointments and stuff. Several dev streams ago. How many Thrax? 4 Thrax in a row. Several dev shorts ago? Goop everywhere. Interesting. Yeah, if somebody could give me a clip of that. It must have been the one where I had a bunch of veteran appointments. That had to been it. I normally don't schedule stuff during the dev short because I really like the dev shorts. Oops. Looks like it's firing multiples of itself. Goop everywhere. Whoa. Goopy and goopy.
The relic has been cracked open. Finish your mission to find out what's inside.
of VA hospital visits. Days when you're on. I used to do all of mine on Thursdays. Um, but I had to move therapy appointments and things like that to Tuesday. So, just kind of is what it is. So I try to do all my appointments on Tuesdays. Normally takes me like all day. Medical problems. It's alright though. Why aren't you dying? Yeah, the heat proc. I just noticed. So I don't like hideous resistance. I've actually died more on the hideous resistance than I have the Omamori. Because sometimes it'll just chew through stacks when I'm not paying attention. I think I put Firewalker on. Yeah, I think I have to put Firewalker on. Our build to the Discord. Like I mentioned last time, Dom, if you do exclamation point portal or exclamation point build, I have a whole website that I've built. That's where all my builds are at. But there is a link to that in my Discord. I will inevitably, not inevitably, I would like to put the builds in a Discord too, but that's going to be a lot of work. Kind of one-man banding it. I have a build for like everything. Yeah, it's the warframe training. I found it to be difficult to use the Discord formatting sometimes when stuff needed to be updated. And so I had to change stuff up. One location update is way easier. True. Very true. What's going on, Ducky? You like to watch prime time, that's why you don't do up VA appointments that day? That's fair. I just gotta like balance stream and everything. That makes sense. It does sound like a nightmare to keep them synced. I make changes and tinkers all the time. And that's one of the big reasons why I don't actually use Discord for my builds, is because it was getting irritating. I had a build for like everything in Discord, and then I started having to update a bunch of the builds as like updates came out for Warframe. And oh my god, it was a nightmare. I couldn't just change out pictures. I had to like redo the entire message, which would mess up the order of which messages are in. So it was just looking kind of ugly. Imagine how you guys feel about symmetrical Archon shards. That's kind of how I felt about this. Their CRM says setup. CMS. I'm not sure what that means, if I'm honest. Not the ditch Discord. Golly. We'll see. Content management system. Ah, I see. But yeah, I do try to keep things updated. It's a lot easier to do so on website because general rule of thumb, if a build's gonna anywhere, not my builds, but any build, there's a very, 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 very high chance that if a build is older than 6 months, it's probably out of date. Still usable, but it's probably out of date. This game changes a lot. Like, a lot. It's like it's a live service game or something. It's wild. Ducky, thank you for the 15 stream streak. You homie. I think that's probably my one major gripe and why I don't use overframe is they don't do wipes on there, so you'll get builds that are like a year and a half old or 3 years old, or if they had some kind of wipe like every single time they did a patch, which they won't do that because then it'll make the website look easy or empty. It would kill the website off, but yeah. In case we're wondering why people are like overframe bad, it's because of that. It's also a big reason why, like, I mean, you shouldn't be looking up warframe builds with AI anyway. But also the reason why warframe AI builds are so atrocious is because it's pulling from a lot of those massive databases from places like Overframe or YouTube. You know, there's plenty of really old builds on YouTube as well. And yeah, so generally, like, just ask a friend for builds. Even like the worst advice from a human is going to be better than the AI slop. IMO. I'm telling you, as somebody that knows entirely too much about this game, don't follow AI builds for Warframe. Do not. It's such a bad idea. Place it with a WordPress site. I'm not sure what WordPress is. It's interesting. Pulls out of his butt. It pulls off of existing stuff that's on the internet, and the largest, easiest database to pull from is going to be places like Overframe and YouTube. And yeah, there's a lot of outdated stuff on both sites. You know, creators on, let's say, oh, that heat rock is going to annihilate me. Even if, like, let's say, like, I know there's a lot of creators that do their due diligence on YouTube that offer builds that will mark stuff that is out of date. You know, they'll go back to that, but the AI isn't going to do that. You know, it isn't going to take that information. It's like, oh, this one's popular. He's good. They could be like 8 years old and be like, oh, yes, my viral Hunter's Munitions builds. Ah, yes. Those are definitely relevant nowadays. Weeping Wounds and status chance on the Kuradu. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, that's a great example. Yes, Weeping Wounds on my 9% status chance melee. Yes. Yes. Great idea. You know what weapon basically is the same? What does have status chance? That's right, the Coda Hiradu. It heals you as well for persistence builds. Hooray! Look at it go. I joke, Akid. Oh god. I'm laughing too much. Can't pay attention. Golly. Yeah, I'm not really loving this hideous resistance on Citrine just because I don't pay attention to the amount of stacks. There's no visual indication. Cody Hirudus slings out heals. Yep. It'll heal more than you could ever possibly know. Your umbral aptitude on your... Oh, God, don't even get me started on the task core. Pure rage bait there. Days since I've been lied to by a Clanker. 0. Yeah. I'm not saying it's bad, per se. Like, it's just... I don't pay attention, and the stacks sometimes go away, like, really, really fast. I don't know if it's gonna work for me. Firewalker has, like... Firewalker is gonna be my next test, just because I got, like, a visual indication of when the duration ends. And I got, like... Citrine has 2 other durations I need to, like, maintain at the same time. So, I don't know. Need more cast speed. Make it feel better. She's a bit of a fitting a square peg in a round hole situation, so like this might be the best. I just need to test out Firewalker next. How was your build? Seems good. This one I'm still perfecting a bit, refining. More on the loadout side of things too, but once I get it finalized, I'll post it on warframe.training. I can tell you right now, it's not going to be like the comfiest setup. Definitely no Araxia. Gurvo. Or Valkyr. But it is cool to be able to run different frames, you know? It's just kind of fun. You're like, I want to run my favorite frame. That's what I'm here for. Spider. Spooter. Goes in the square hole. That's right. Sent me a gift. Oh. Oh no. I'm curious. I hate to say it, but I think I need 2 cast speed on Citrine. 3 takes a second to get out. Right, is the spice of life. Get bored enough, you're just like, I want to try new stuff. Power transition helps. Oh, I'm running Naraman at the minute, but it definitely could. I wanted a transference beforehand. I think I could comfortably fit another cast speed shard. If I have 2 health shards on, I don't need to have 2 health shards on. I could run them duration as well. Like, casting less is kind of cast speed if you turn your head sideways. Health tank poster boy win? You're talking about Excalibur? I helped somebody do that. There was somebody that had Excalibur Prime. And they were running persistence. Could do. The thing about Excalibur Prime is you'd have to be using either Life Strike or Healing Return. I don't super trust Healing Return yet. Because you gain like, I don't know, a dozen or 2 dozen health per status proc. And you need to be gaining, what? Like a ridiculous amount of status procs per second to make it 500. Let's say it's on 20. It's not 20, but let's say it's 20. That's remove 5. That's like what? 25 status procs a second? I don't know how like reasonable that is. It might be like a lot. So it'd probably be a life strike build, and at that point I need to be getting Tennokai regularly. And it's not that it's not regular. It's you need like enough HP to cover the gap. So like if you were sitting at like 5k HP, life strike works quite alright, or like 4k HP. If you're running at like 2000 HP, that's gonna be tight. Like that's you got the heavy attack an enemy on the worst end of things every what? God. Every couple seconds. Every 3 or 4 seconds. And that's effort. Who's that redeem? That's good mac and cheese right there. And Sophia loves that. That's good mac and cheese. You like some mac and cheese? I'm getting bullied. I was also looking at making a persistent Excalibur. Not exactly cozy from what I can tell. The other thing is you can run Excalibur stealth. That's what I did for my my level cap Excalibur runs, and I've done it a few times before and after the updates. Running Harasa or Shade stealth. That's what I did. Poog, I think the changes to my Lifesteal Furious has made it weaker. I am sad. That's good mac and cheese. Down bad. That's crazy. Any headshots? Who's hating on mac and cheese? I better up be. Some good mac and cheese right there. Definitely feels weaker. Need to slot that augment. Well, I'm doing 2 things that just weaken it. I'm using Cascadia Flare instead of Encumber, and that hurts quite a bit. Like Encumber and Galvanized Shot for the Furious is easily like one of the strongest things you can do for it. You get all of the statuses, and then you get an absurd amount of base damage from it. If you look at a target for like half a second, you're going to put every single status in the game on them. It's disgusting as far as a combo goes. I could have swore the Alkalite was around me. Over here? Huh? I'm guessing Steel Essences in room C. You might try that. Yeah, it's I even went so far as to use the damage calculation website and did all the math and through the simulations on that. just blows everything out of the water for it and the Aqua Core. It's also a place where what's that new website people were liking? Where underframe isn't coded correctly for damage calculation, nor is it calculated correctly for enemy scaling and levels. So don't recommend using that website until they fix it. I have a different damage calculating website that's older, and as far as I can tell, haven't seen anything wrong with it. It'll be under useful links on the portal, warframe.training. Something like damage dash calculate, something like that. There's an underframe. Yeah, it was going around. People were really like hyping it up, and I was like, okay, I kind of want to know if Cumber or Flare is going to be better for the Aqua Core, and it just calculated it just wrong. It was calculating beams to be able to proc Encumber on every single tick, which it doesn't. It doesn't. If you or every status proc over 100% status chance, which is not a thing. If you have over 100% status chance on a beam weapon and you have Encumber or Debilitate, it'll only do that 100%. It'll only do one proc per damage instance, and it was doing that wrong. I love some good KD. Let's ketchup. Oh, I can't really do tomatoes and such. Do. I hate this when you're a bit hungry. I cry. Nah, that's alright. Once we get back to room A, we can dip out. Unless Tech and Fook want to keep going. It's like a 3-person. But we've been going for a while. Oh, that heat rock's gonna hurt. There's a nullifier! Can we do 200x ledges? Yeah, I just kind of go back to room A. Overframe, underframe. We need a middle frame. Somebody hire that man. Good night, Wisp. Take care. I think you said you're going to good night. Oh, that was why. That's why I use Hideous Resistance on Temple, because I have 3 cast speed shards and natural talent on Temple. His Hideous Resistance takes forever to cast. That's what it is. Ah, there it is. That's what it was. That's why I feel like I need cast speed shards. Ah, maybe Hideous Resistance isn't that bad, but it's just when I'm getting cooked by a Jade Light Beam and I need my status immunity like immediately. It's just not giving it to me. That's what it is. I appreciate you all enduring this ridiculously long run with me so that I could make that singular epiphany. If they could, oh boy. Yeah, if beam weapons could proc off of every single status proc, that'd be crazy. What's going on, Morphine? Gotta look at the Coolervo Nami solo one, I forgot. Do it. Do it. Still am. Yeah, it's up to Foog and Tech. That's sick. Okay, we can keep going. Yeah, if you're trying to dip out, by all means, um, you can dip out whenever you need to, Finch. We're gonna keep going. All the Citrine gameplay. Arc. All the deliciousness of a 5-4-4. Yeah. There's so much going on. Okay. Did I miss any other messages? I don't think I did. Let me pull it up. Rue. Very true, Cyrus. You can't hit the console on there. There you go. Cool. GG's, Finch. We swamp to attack. Yeah. Sometimes my brain gets distracted. Use the Hema for a bit. See how that's feeling. You brought the wrong builds? No. I always like to keep one loadout for Cascade just in case one pops up, and it's normally my Loki loadout. Because I can do 4-man spawns. Like, what is it? I can carry like a squad of 4. It's my Loki. Like, soloing Cascades is one thing. Soloing Cascades that with 4-man spawns is like next level. The amount of multitasking and just raw killing you have to do is ridiculous. It was to the point where reloading, like I didn't bring the reload trait on my Strun Prime Incarnate, and I was like, man, I really wish I had that on right now. Like, every second counts at the minute. That's what happens when people don't bring cozy setups. On first sight, don't wanna. Sight's cool. I end up doing some kind of like shield gating a lot of times with sight if I'm not paying attention. Oh, if people were looking for the damage calculator, it's right there. Damage calculator for nerdy stuff, for stuffy nerds. Dragon keys. Oh yeah, I forgot about that. We did do a run where I accidentally left all 4 dragon keys on. We were teaching Tibby and Whale. That's right. Okay, 2 people had never been to Cascade. That was a time. Dude, I'm telling you, like 4-man spawns is ridiculous. I'm sure 3-man spawns is also up there.
The relic has been cracked open. Finish your
I
mission
got
and
like
find
1
the
stack of
warframe.
hideous resistance, and I'm like, uh, I can't refresh it. Which isn't so bad when I have like a ton of cast speed, but I don't. So I think if I do run hideous resistance, I'm gonna need like a lot more cast speed, just because I can't refresh it, and I'm pretty stupid. When it started, I went join queue, probably asleep midway through the run. Still 3 hours later. The amount of accidental level caps that LB has done is a concerning amount, if I'm being honest. Flyer, think of it, lurk. Thank you for that, LB. Send in that over. Oh, that's right. They had the cluster. They had like the Czar bomblets. It's like Czar bomblets, but it's bouncing for the Stug. That's right. Think Omar is more comfy. I think Firewalker might be it. Because I can refresh Firewalker. Or running a lot more cast speed
That's it. You opened the relic.
for
Finish
Citrine.
your mission and we'll take a look inside.
Thank you for that, LB, by the way. So the Stug has little gooplets that bounce around. The Lavos clip. Yeah, but you were slamming. I'm not moving that fast. That's the only thing I could think of is with your... Another theory I had is with... Man, that clip. Before you sent me the clip, I thought for sure that it was because you slam a lot closer to the ground where I get real high up in the air. Like I get ridiculously high up in the air to try to take advantage of like the floating. Like I'll be at the ceiling and then drop down. So I get a lot of AoE on the Magistar. But that was the first time you saw it. But no, in that clip that you sent me, yeah, no, everything was fairly reasonable, all things considered. I was like, what? 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 Too much. Uh, I thought we were running like the same amount. I think it was because you were slamming, and I don't think parkour velocity affects slams. Uh, Yeah, I don't even know. I don't even know, dude. I guess I'm just really lucky. The trail from Firewalker. Uh, reading chat. Damn it. Go, 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 go. Yeah, last grasp. I need more visual indication for hideous resistance. My dumb brain, I'm telling you. The disruption, yeah, with Crimit, we just accidentally went to level cap. We had like a Banshee and a Nova. So our amp damage is amplified to do like millions. Just death gated. Trail from Firewalker.
The relic has been cracked open. Finish your mission to find out what's inside.
Yeah, I get what you mean as far as your parkouring moving too fast, but I'm saying that I don't think slamming, because in that clip you were slamming into a heat eczemus bubble, and I don't think that particular movement like this is affected by parkour velocity. It might be. I've never really looked into it, to be honest. If parkour velocity affects slam speed. But we're running like similar amounts of parkour velocity on top of that. You weren't in a slam anyway? Now I gotta look at that clip again. Yeah, you had just started a slam. Like you could see your mace raise up. You were in a slam animation. Do do do. Jack, thank you for the raid. Bringing your community over. But it was only for like a moment. Like an accelerator. It was like there. Welcome in, Jack.
That's it.
How's your stream? What'd you get up to?
Finish your mission and we'll take a look inside.
No, not the heat proc, please. Did you finished Old Peace? Phallus? Oh. Oh. Tell me. How did you feel? How did it make you feel? Yeah, how'd you like the Uriel part? Rhino part, nice. Could also do spellbind. That's true. That's true. I don't know that I'll have the duration for it on Citrine because I don't run that much duration compared to Lavos. There's an option though. You're farming Uriel next? Ooh. Get that blueberry. That's exciting.
Well done, Tenno. Your relic was opened.
Poog's just trying to get me to play more Citrine. Just after I got the last few resources for Lavos Prime. Yeah. Last few resources. Lavos Prime. Ooh, I love the augment for Lavos. It's one of my favorite augments in the whole game. The Valence formation, it makes all your weapons super spicy. And you can choose which spice you want too. Works on like everything. Yeah, like I want everything to do heat. And then it does. You're like, I want my melee, all my guns. I want it to do gas and have a multiplier. I can get nerdy about Lavos. Ooh, I can get real nerdy about Lavos. Stack more damage reduction. He has so much already. You could. Oh, you mean on Citrine? Yeah, I'm gonna put Eclipse over Citrines too. Yeah. Do you know why there's 50 fissure alerts? If I recall, they've been having storms and such up in that area where DE's at. So that likely has a lot to do with it. They had a full like outage yesterday, but so many cascades. Is there another cascade up? So I do like having this, but also I want to test more builds. Maybe some tornado damage. Yeah, I heard that too. How do E-Rock? I heard some tornadoes last night too. I saw something, and I don't know if it's true. I saw something that a lot of tornadoes were farther east than they traditionally have been in Tornado Alley.
Collected enough reactant to open your relic.
Doo-doo-doo-doo. Ooh, is 20 minutes outside of London, Ontario? Well, that could be potentially it. Definitely. If they made it all the way to Newfoundland, that would be crazy. Tornadoes do be scary. They really do be scary. Oh yeah, thank you again, Jack, for the raid. If you need to do your post-stream care, by all means, do your thing. Do. Tornadoes, real scary. I grew up with them. Where I'm from, we go out and we watch them because ain't nothing better to do. Everybody has a storm cellar. Especially if you're living out in the country. Everybody has a storm cellar. Storm cellars are very, very normal and very filled with spiders. So if I ever had a phobia of spiders, I got over them before my memories even formed. Because they're always full of spiders. Okay. Every time. Yeehaw, I'm from the north. I'm not from the cowboy hat place. That's down south. From a farm up north. Confirmed. A new favorite frame is Araxia. Araxia was my second most played last year. From the middle of Tooth, yeehaw. What? I'm from the Midwest. Northern part of Midwest. Maybe I'll head to the convention center the day of TennoCon. See how many people I know there. Are you going to did you get a ticket to TennoCon, Jack? I'll be going there as a creator. Still going? Yeah. We got a good roll on exilizers. God roll, if you will. So glad that slash procs don't bypass resistance anymore. Like most of the other procs you can kind of avoid. Slash procs are just happen. You can see the Eximus doing their Eximus thing. Oh, nice. Luna. All of America besides New York, Cali, and Texas are the same, I fear. It's kind of a spectrum, okay? It's a little bit of a spectrum. Just mix, like, I don't know, Northern California with a little bit of Texas. And there you go. That's where I'm from. Just mix those two in your head. Not Southern California, Northern. Good walk there, 1.5 hours. Finally have the Zenith. Nice. Zenith is really fun. Be useful for Prophet Deck or Nidalons and such. in your chat, we're all on a... We're all... In your chat, we are all a spectrum. Yeah, we're all kind of on the spectrum. Yeah, it's true. I'm not gonna lie. I was having issues with the enemies I would stare at would get corrupted by the Void Storm and be invulnerable, and I wouldn't be able to heal with the Hema. But the Coda Hero dude just kind of fixes that. So that's kind of neat. You got your, you go get food, maybe back. I'll use the code of Kuridu for a mission later, if you come back. Maybe. Maybe. I'll consider it. Not this mission, though. Playing CC Rhino? You like to stomp? He stomp. Oh yeah, Foog. I could talk on the little reinforcing stomp, the augment for Rhino. I did kind of touch on it and why I have my setup the way I do, where it's like shield gating plus. Because I have done a big overguard thingy and it is pretty fun, but it is nothing is more depressing than when if you fall off the edge or a nullifier comes by or anything messes it up, you then get a cry and depression. So yeah, and sometimes you go set it up and you get overguard, you know, you get like all your setup and then you just don't get a good jade light beam to stand underneath it. It's just less consistent. That's why I just cast it more. I just build my setup to be like, oh, I'll just cast it again. And I put a ton of cast speed on, so it's like kind of a nothing cast. That's the way I have it set up. You definitely can run around with 120 million overguard. I personally don't. Because it feels fucking awful to lose that overguard. It feels absolutely awful. It is cool though with reinforcing, and the other thing is too is reinforcing stomp kind of gets your overguard back. But like if you're running blind rage, that stomp costs 155 energy, and the enemies are doing 1,000,000 to 1.5 million damage per second. So you probably get like, I don't know, 20 seconds worth of damage, and I just found it wasn't very comfortable with energy. You needed just an absurd amount of energy to be able to stomp as often as I felt like I needed it. Good night, Sophia. Take care. Thank you for all your help as always. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. So yeah, it didn't work out great for energy, and that having both prime flow and battery on it's probably from all the bad runs I have trying to use reinforcing stomp. That's probably where that came from. I'm gonna get silenced and blown up. See over there? No. Where is he? Violence. Valencia. Oh, he was over here the whole time. Dang it. So you probably don't need battery and prime flow, but yeah, if you run out of energy, you die. And that's kind of why reinforcing stomp at 155 energy was like, yikes. I find that cast speed is a nice just way to mitigate that. Sometimes you get big overguard, sometimes you don't. Regardless, the enemies are hitting for about 1,000,000 DPS, so even 100 million doesn't really last that long. Especially with Jade Light Beams and such. Easy come, easy go. That's how I kind of do it. Equilibrium and battery. Yeah. The two also cost significantly less energy. I think it's like 77 energy. I think. Oh, healing return is only 11 health per? Golly. That's the augment you're running? Feels pretty good. It is neat. It is neat to be able to heal it because it heals for 1% per enemy hit, like 4% per enemy hit. So you can gain like your entire overguard back. But I'm just speaking specifically within level cap cascades. I guess I didn't clarify that. and that's just why I do what I do. You can 100% use a range setup and everything, and it does work fine. I was talking with Bigfoot. Bigfoot would run around with the Tenant Galaxion and Rhino and run around and get the fissure buff going, and then find a Jade Light and just do like one overguard for the whole mission. But as you can tell, I'm kind of dumb and forgetful and don't pay attention all that much. So I end up losing it a lot. Smile. Your favorite is Rhino's 1. Rhino's 1 is also nice for getting big overguard. Is 1 augment, but he at that point, again, it's just so... Well, not again, but if you're running the 1 augment and then the 4 augment and everything, um, it is cool. It is really cool to see such a big number, but still gets a little tight. Oop, I missed. Can work with something like Joy. Exactly. Just not my playstyle. Definitely a valid way to play. Especially if you're doing like base steel pass stuff. Very comfortable. You just like it for movement? That's fair.
That's it. You
You know
opened
what? Maybe.
finish your mission and
I don't remember if I used narrow-minded. I have to double check. I don't remember if I used narrow-minded, but maybe I'll swap over the subsume to the 4. I like using thermal transfer just for heat, but any really subsume works. I know some people that run Omamori on Rhino because the damage, the 50% chance to negate does work on Overguard. It just doesn't work to heal anything. It's just there to negate damage. Reduce the amount of damage you take. Me waiting to get status proc, staring at that one. Just have one status negation. Just staring at it longingly. Like, when is it gonna hit? There it is. You're enjoying that? Oh, sorry. The 5k, yeah, nothing's really worse than when you go to activate your iron skin and then there's just no enemies near you. Name a worse combo: a Hildren and a Rhino.
enough reactant to open your relic.
I wanted to give stuff. Going good. What are you doing, rescue mid? He's standing in a room waiting. Yeah. Yep. I had like 10 stacks last time I checked. What the? I had like 10 stacks, now I have none. What? I think Jade Light Beams is my main issue. Because it tears. I think those Jade Light Beams just tear through the Hideous Resistance stacks, maybe? Maybe? Thera Strike, 313% crit damage and everything. That does sound kind of funny. They do. Maybe that's it. Stacks back up on my Hema.
Well done, Tenno. Your relic is opened.
Which is so strange because I don't have any issue with Hideous Resistance on Temple, but that's why it makes me think that it might be a cast speed issue. Or I think I'm only running one cast speed shard. Can't say I've ever really used Theraspike. Hey, yeah. Fire effects, yo. How long does Citrine's 4 last with the augment? Sometimes I've been seeing it last like a ridiculous amount of time. Oh no. I got food killed. My Citrine questions. Shit. My fault, my fault, my fault. What mouse do you use? I use the Steel series. I think it's Arrow 9. It's really good at collecting mouse choom. It's an MMO mouse. I don't recommend it because it's really good at collecting mouse choom. Sorry, there's gonna be Windows noises. I need to plug in my dongle. Sorry. Just so I can unplug my mouse. Yeah, I use this thing. Because I got MMO buttons and stuff. I do be an MMO player. I know, it's terrible. What lovely Cascade you have going on there. You know, it's a coincidence. I swear, Alk, it's not what it looks like. I'm not the East favorite child. Nope, nope. Not your favorite little cascader. Nope, it's not what it looks like. Know what you mean? Zat. Hi, Zat. How do? Oh, look, it's Food Killer 2000. No, I'm not a food killer. No. No. Not like this. We've been in this Cascade for 261 exilizers. What is life? It's death. I'm just out here slaying with my Jamusi, you know? Just hanging out with my Citrine. Or how do other people say it? Latrine? I got for the wrathful. Oh, okay. Sorry, I missed.
The relic has been cracked open. Finish your mission.
Oh yeah, wrathful advance would be really good on Rhino too. Wrathful advance is just kind of good. Hey, no bully, no bully. How doing, Alk? How doing that? Oh. Sorry, I haven't been able to reply to messages very quickly. I've been doing this for 3 hours for some reason. I don't know. We got like a god roll on Exilizers and brain off, Cascade on. I like to farm. Wrathful Nami with Roar. Yeah, it would be really good. It's a good idea. Urgent, I promise. Okay. Think that your in-laws are here, so not much PCing. But our League of Legends. Alec, I need you to carry me in League of Legoland. What am I gonna do in Legoland without you? I'm just a stupid top laner. I take my character that is equivalent of a heavyweight boxing champion. I go top lane, I go unga bunga, and then I go fight the other top laner that's equally as unga bunga to me, and we forget that the rest of the entire game exists. We're like, unga bunga. Like, I literally played Gnar and Kled. That should tell you so much about my personality. Bunga the bunga. Gnar's the best. No, I don't know. Gnar just... He's cute, he's adorable, he smashes things. I don't know. Gnar's the bestest ever. Are you feeling any better, Zat? You don't have to answer, and just... No stuff's been going on. Do you like the new food skin in League? I honestly haven't really looked at a lot of the new skins yet. I'm trying to relearn everything. Alc's been convincing me to play. Captain Flowers is trying to convince me to play. I think Zat's the only pure one that hasn't been trying to convince me to play League. Wait, will this later? Pardon me, he pulled like summer chairs for goal. I like that. I'm stealing that shamelessly. He pulled like summer chairs. No, Alk is really strong. I've seen her at Moo Moo plays. Okay, it's going up. Sorry, not sorry. Struggling with tummy problems. Lots of appointments, no answers yet. Mental strong. So bang, hell yeah. You're so heckin' strong. Wish you didn't have to be. You have amnesia issues for certain disorders. I lost my phone. After repeatedly playing on it 13 times, I found it. So that could be that's the object impermanence. Excuse me. It's quite often a symptom of ADHD. If I don't place things down where they belong, they will disappear. And I'll never know where they're at. I could find it. I lost that artillery shell that I was showing the other week. The 120 Mike. I lost that thing for multiple years, and it was just like behind me. I was like, I don't know where that thing went. Maybe I lost it in like transit, or I don't know. It's gone forever. If violence is near me, rip my life.
From the moment I understood the weakness of my flesh, it disgusted me.
Am I dead? Am I alive? I'm in warframe form. Okay, cool. Free here. Hello, wie geht's, sister? Very much unmedicated. Checks out. You're telling me you're a warframe streamer? And you're on some form of the spectrum, especially like towards ADHD? Never. I would never believe you. Never ever. while a bunch of normies hanging out. Very good at paying attention to things, keeping tracking things. Not addicted to the flashy lights of Warframe. No idea what you're talking about. That's slanderous, honestly. So anyway, shiny loot RNG. Gamba, relics. No, my Gamba. My dopamine hit. No. Is that another Cascade fissure? Elk. No, don't look, Elk. My bot's outing me. Do we want to reset and run it again, Foog? Foog, Tech? Hi, Zep. Hi. How doing? Look at this handsome dude right here. Stream of Warfare. Stop it. Yeah, you're far too kind to me. It's all in the man makeup. It's in the beard. How doing, Zep? Did we want to reset and do the next fissure? Or are we chilling with this one? I'm down for whatever, honestly. We got like a really good roll on tiles here, so like I'm not mad about staying either. Round 69. Nice. That's a nice round right there. Nice round. That's a nice round. Nice round count. Funny number. Okay.
Well done, Tenno.
Yeah, I'm down.
Relic is open.
We'll have a spot open if anybody wants to join for Cascade. Oh, cascading. I need to put some more cast speed on this or try Firewalker. What's the thing me and Maria say a lot? Yerba mate. That one? Yerba mate. I could go for some yerba mate right now. Oh, Wispart. Nice. I did make some this morning. It's my mate. See? Oh, you're good, Cyrus. What does it mean? It's a type of drink. It's like caffeinated. Yeah. Is it kind of late for caffeine? I plead the fifth.
Best be ready.
Somewhere around here is a Thrax. It's the Jade Light, I'm telling you. Oh, give me that Thrax. Give me. It's the Jade Light. Let's see how fast it tears through them. Oh yeah, it rips and tears through those hit. That's what it is. Oh, I am dumb. I see. I gotta be more careful. See, on Temple, I don't use persistence build either, so. Here, I'm gonna get them. Don't worry. Use my big fucking sword. Hold on. I'll get them. Shit. They're still invulnerable. My BF sword. I wanted a bonk. Summon this. Oh, violets. Shadows of violence. You can eat my butt. You can eat my whole butt. Corrupted Shadow of Violence with Overguard? Stop it, game. He's too powerful. Valencia, please. Alright, where's extraction? Let's go reset. Need a second to run to the restroom? Yeah, me too. Me too.
I'll use these blasphemous medicines now and repent later.
GG's. Today is a day of Cascade.
It is done, Tenno.
That's a cool, like, over 10,000 kills between all of us. Let me clear the queue. Finch. Alright. Who wants to join for a Cascade? Ooh, exclamation point me. We got one spot open here in 5 minutes. Where's Steel Essence? 371 Steel Essence? That's what I'm talking about. Bart? You know what? I'm gonna go to the bathroom. Y'all can just stare at the shit Wisp gave me. You can, you know what? You know what? You know what? Beer back.
It is a skill issue.
I know, I'm eating.
May this aid you in the synthesis of many Do you remember the old war, operator? Order seems to have misplaced those memories.
I'll be eating a sandwich. There was ever anything, my favorite part of capitalism, the accessibility of sandwiches. Put that on my gravestone. Not sharing with chat? No, you can't see nor hear. No. Share my streamer shards? No, red shards are mine. I steal them from everybody. Your red shards are mine. That's what has been decreed. Every time that you have too many blue shards and not enough red shards, that's because I stole them. True story. I stole them. I like to eat them. They're delicious. You're not allowed to have them. They're all mine. I get Tau red after Tau red every time. Sorry, I missed some messages in there. Zep said 5 months and 11 days. Hell yeah. I'm so excited. I'm so excited, Zep. You don't even like reds? Damn right. They're mine. Oh, I do not want to change the valence. I'll increase the single target a bit. Take care, LB. Is there still mod around? I think so. I think Luna might be doing raiding things. She's a gamer. How did I have this set up before? I straight up nerfed it. I'm dumb. Oh, Yeah, I need to clear the queue. Shaq's here. You're good. You gonna have a nap, LB? All right. Take care. Have a good nap. Every time I'm convinced every time I look at your cursor, it gets bigger. That's its superpower. Yep. When I feed on red shards, it goes to my cursor. Yep, that's what happens. What am I missing? I guess I could swap out amalgam barrel diffusion for galvanized diffusion. So Foog, this is what I ran before, and it I was doing a no stacks build, like a pocket furious build for lifesteal. It was okay. it was it was okay. It was alright. It was very alright. It worked. It definitely worked. I didn't realize I was doing a pocket build. You gonna eat? No worries. Cumber is just so good. It's so hard to give up. You guys want to roll a ribbon? Kind of want to roll a ribbon. I want to roll a ribbon. Kind of, maybe. Roll a ribbon. Ooh, that sounds really good. Dual talks ribbon with status chance. Get you pure efficiency. You should be. Yeah. Yeah, that makes sense. What you said made sense. I just had to collect all the dots and stuff. Ribbon time. We're gambling? Yeah, we're gonna gamble. Gamba. Gamba. What are you running now? I was gonna do Firewalker. I do anything funny with status duration. Thanks for hanging out, sirs. No, I don't want to do that. If anybody wants to learn Cascades, heavily recommend the Fierce Incarnate as your like first starter weapon. Get you some Revenant and Fierce Incarnate. You don't even need Prime mods. You don't even need Galvanized mods. This is like some cursed shit right here. Base damage, crit damage, zoom. Yeah, I'm gonna be able to see in there like Soul isn't killing him. Oh, that zoom. What about Rhino? What about Rhino? Rhino's not gonna be as comfortable. Heavily recommend Revenant. I mean, you can do it. The reason why I recommend what I recommend is just it guarantees that people are gonna have like a good time and learn. Simple is really good for learning. For your second run, oh, okay, done rolling. Base damage, crit damage, nice. For your second run, by all means, go Rhino. Just hear me out for your first run, because it doesn't like it removes any kind of skill requirement, and that's like the big part. You don't need skill to run Revenant in the Furious, like at all. It's a god simulator. Lean into it, you know. You've turned your ears off. Oh my god. Niall, you give him the most brat energy possible. Rhino makes you learn not leaving your frame in bad places. If you are new, things will force you back into your frame and you'll die. Yep. Taru. Got damage and crit damage, so I keep rolling. Diffuse. That's right, Finch. Diffuse. You're not a brat, you're just being sarcastic. Every brat ever. I'm not a brat. Quote unquote. Mm-hmm. 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 Every single one of them. Chat knows. Chat back me up. You gotta be good to make sure. Angry. I'm telling you. This mod needs to be different. Awada would be able to render judgment on Brat. Yeah? A lot of the Wada? She's been doing other stuff. Crit damage, multi-shot, stat chance. Nice. Innervate. Innervate. It's an interesting decision. I gotta reset my game really quick because I don't know what it is, but it's been running like Dookie. The Furious does need help. That's why I run secondary fortifier because it doesn't need it. You get to have like overguard you gain like another layer of goodie. You're like, yay! That's why I do that personally. And I love this music company named Digital Extremes. They sometimes like make some pretty good video games too. You used to run Encumber. If you're trying to do like a let me look into the build. Can you send it to me again? I'll give you like my actual in-depth thoughts. That's my frame rate now. Okay, cool. Yeah, something was there's like a memory leak or something that was happening. I had to reset my game. Yeah, could you send that build to me again? Tech? Okay, at least you're not making the mistake of running galvanized shot. You have hornet strike, so that's good. You probably want to have base damage on your Riven to compensate. But as you said, the Fierce doesn't need it. The thing's ridiculous. Depends on how optimal you want to be. Hi, Eraser. What's my favorite Prime Warframe? I can tell you my most played. Favorite kind of changes by the hour, but my most used is well, previously it was Loki, and now it's Loki Prime. So I'd say Loki Prime. Probably could do thing too. You're good. I didn't realize how late it was. Welcome in, first time chatter. Don't forget to sniff them. You're welcome. Loki with Wrathful. Hell yeah. 46 seconds of duration.
Stand by while I analyze the intelligence profiles of the Gorilla.
Thank you, Rock.
Not a number.
Swap Hornet Strike to a faction.
Criticism?
Only disruptions. Usually run a precision. Frame usually. Oh, you shouldn't need precision for a Furious. You also shouldn't need a Bane mod for uh disruptions. Um yeah, even Flare probably do better than Innervate, but I don't know. Galvanized Shot and Secondary Encumber is a ridiculously good combo. Ridiculously. Oh. There you go, Fook. Sorry. Force of habit. I think I need to get tech in here. What's your favorite prime frame eraser? I'm gonna try this. We're gonna do Kratos. Actually, I'm gonna switch it up to Architecture. I think I have my lifesteal. This will actually be a good test for influence. I think there's something bugged with slam and influence. It's something's not quite right. I can't explain it. It just kind of is. This will be a good test for that. I'm gonna switch over one of these shards. Cascade. Cool. Loki Wrathfalls are a great time. Especially because you got Arcane Crepuscular. Mm-hmm. Smart. Cast speed, cast speed. 1,000. 20, 240. This isn't doing me any favors. Alright. I'm ready. I'll be looking at builds in the meantime. Want a Bane? Use your Sentinel for Bane priming. That's definitely an option. Heat Inherit's really good. Holy the Jade and you just, you changed your name. You changed your name. I was like mental blogging and then being like, "Oh, hello, Jade Empress," but then I realized that's literally what I was reading. Hi, Jade Empress. Welcome in. Thank you for the raid. That makes me so happy that you swapped it over. Oh my god, you have no idea. My brain's so happy. How are we doing? How was your stream? What'd you get up to? I might try Slival, Phyla. Panzer's just too nice. It's crazy. TP, you gonna take a nap? Alright, if you got a raid run, by all means, take care of yourself. Appreciate your raiding over. This is like a major problem that I have with Panzerwolf is I can never fit all the mods that I want. I want to have Momentous Bond in here. I don't know where to fit Momentous Bond. Like, what do I sacrifice to put Momentous Bond? You know? Like, tech, I guess, like, what's up, voice guy? How you been? How have I been? I've been doing good. We just got done with like a 3.5 hour Cascade, and we're going right back in. Testing out level caps through Citrine builds. Animal Instinct and Suffer. I don't wanna. I think I just let my pet die. If I'm gonna be honest. I could get rid of Panzer de-evolution. That is an option, I guess. It's actually more optimal to not run Panzer de-evolution, but I like it, just like I like Animal Instinct. Plus, it's foiled. But I've been doing good. Just hanging out, doing builds, things like that. People bringing your community over. I'm new, so everything is a bit confusing, but I like the one that goes invisible and the one that summons tentacles. Oh, so the one that summons tentacles will be Hydroid. Hydroid's quite fun. We got like Space Pirate. And then you got the one that goes invisible. There's quite a few that go invisible. Quite a decent amount. If they're the one that walks really slow, that'll be Avara. They're the ones that summons, you know, Naruto clones. That'll be Ash. They're the ones that has like decoys and things. That'd be Loki. What other permanent frame is there? If you need headshots, that's Sight. Oh god. Mini go unvisible. That's the uh-huh. They sure be doing that. Mm-hmm. What's the bird noises? These are my children. These are my children. These are my owls that I farm out. I guess you guys haven't seen my like orbiter in a while. I've been in the back room. Ready? Okay. Navarre's good for conservation too. True. I like Loki for conservation. I subsume Equinox's sleep on there. But that's more of like a later game thing that's an option. Are we doing Pyra? I'm just throwing one relic up to begin. And we'll go in. Sorry, Foo. What an honor. So how far into the game are you there, Eraser? If you have any specific questions, by all means, feel free to ask. If I can't answer it, there's definitely a lot of other people in here that can't answer it if I get busy. I've been playing the game for like 10 years, and I think I'm shy of like 15,000 hours. I've been playing a lot longer than 10 years, but game mechanics is really fun to me. When I started streaming, because stuff happened. Oh my god. No. Stop it. Missing one yellow, two orange. Ooh, so exciting. Ooh, this entrance. I haven't seen an entrance like that in a while. So we got a 5-3-4. Are we chilling with a 5-3-4? Chilling? I think we're chilling. Cool. Hi, Maestro. How you been? Sorry if I'm a little focused in a minute. We're doing a setup for another Cascade. Gotta check the tiles and then force spawn the orb out of the way. Not that you have to do these things, but it just makes the run a little cozier. Yeah. I love the Citrine skin. It's so pretty. Pretty good. Did some peak games. Nice. Very nice. Peak is really fun. I need traces and then I can go do the thing. Okay, do that.
That's it. You opened the relic.
Go back through here.
We'll take a look inside.
So, again, before spawn the orb, you go to room C. This is room C, and you're gonna search the rooms that are adjacent to it. So this one's it. I just got lucky, and this one's a hallway, and it's gonna have other rooms connected to it. And then this one's a dead end. You want to hang out in the dead end, and it should spawn it over there in the hallway, and that'll be nice and out of the way for your run. Makes things nice and cozy. Toxic streaming. Delete it because you're just trying to rage bait me. So you don't want to like feet. A little mad to be honest. YouTube abandoned. On for some reason. Yeah. Speaking showcase. Aw. I wonder why that is. I'm sorry to hear that, Pyra. Yara. Did this not spawn in the right spot? What? What? Chroma. Skindo. Chroma. Oh, this is both really good. Sorry, not sorry. We got a little bit of ads coming up. It's been about to get for pre-roll ads. So reap. Where? Did we just not get an orb? Weird. At least you have the work in progress photos. I wanted the VOD to work. That's weird that it did both. Did your audio tracks maybe get crossed or something? Did they give a reason? I guess we should back up. Was it a organizational thing? Like, or was it a just like a software thing? Interesting, interesting. What's going on, Chef? I didn't think ambassador ribbons would be that high, if I'm honest. No, there was that many ambassador enjoyers. Interesting. How am I doing? Doing good. Got cascades all day. You just vibing. Actually burning through like a lot of my relics. I used to have 67 of every relic, and then now I'm down to 57 or so. Go on. Go on. Say your little number. Write it out. Go on. Go on. Funny number. Go on. You won't. Any good loot? Lots of good loot. Poog's carrying me per usual. He's got all the goodies. His Aya relics and such. Oh, song requests are open, by the way. He wants to do that. Feel heavy for me. I have so many Corvex thingies. Oh my god, Foog's running Corvex? Oh my god, that's concrete, baby. That's concrete. That's a lot of concrete tablets. Holy, look at them all. I hardly see through. That's concrete. Dude, I don't know where the orb is at, I'm gonna be honest. Just don't have to worry about status immunity. Question for the miter: would crit damage, base damage, status chance be good? It'd be extremely good, yes. I don't know what I want here. Roger Strun. I have no idea. Usually I yeet the VOD over to YouTube and let it process. But now I have no VOD on Twitch. So oh no. I started streaming on YouTube as well, so that I could have the VODs permanently over there. For if I ever need footage for this, that, or the other, build videos and such. So I should have like a lot more of my Cascade runs on that side of things.
Cheese.
Yo, is it OG's Slim Tony? Yo, Tony! Tony, what are you up to, Tony? I wonder why that orb got put there. Doesn't make sense. Do 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 do. Is it going? Oh, it's going so good. Instant noodles. Ooh, that sounds good. Instant noodles sounds like a vibe right now. I'm sorry going through that, Tyra. Well, can we get a shout out for Pyra? I totally forgot. Lovely Warframe content creator artist. Big smart. Make very pretty things. Okay. Very pretty things. don't know if any of my mods are here. If not, I'll get it here in a sec. In the next fissure. We got Rise Against. I love Rise Against. Rise Against is my shit. Could you shout out Pyra for me? Thank you, cheer. Hi. Yerba mate. We're back in another Cascade. I'm testing more Citrine things. I think this one's going to be a lot more comfortable for me in my playstyle. I do be filled with concrete right now. There we are. Go check out Pyro. Lovely warframe content creator. Big smart. Big wrinkly brain artist. Make very pretty things. Did have the honor of meeting them. Tenokun. Love Rise Against. Me too. Chroma or Zaku? Ooh, that's a hard choice, actually. I don't know what I want here. At least the painting itself is going well. Just need to pray I can get it finished in time. I believe in you, Pyra. Chroma, chroma, chroma. Oi, oi, oi. Me and the Chroma boys at 2 a.m. Looking for beans. Alien. Wait, no. Wait, what'd you say, Finch? Alien, I need a translator. Help. Help. I don't know Spanish. Help. Good afternoon. Oh. I don't know how to say that.
That's it. You opened the relic. Finish your mission and we'll take a look inside.
Oh yeah. Did I talk to you about the filters, the audio filters? Get down from here, Alien. I don't remember if I did. What? Finch. Don't worry about it. I'm just gonna pander to Mel and do slam stuff. I have the microphone. Mine. It's mine. It's most of your accent. That's fair. You can adjust how much it does. I only really noticed when I put on like my fancy headphones. On my phone, it was fine. You're just looking for feedback, and that was the area that I could get feedback in, and I don't mind helping at some point if you need, if it's easier to jump in a VC and kind of go over it. I have no issues helping out friendos. Got infinite time for the homies. What's the word that you taught me that I forgot that means like boss? That one. Tick. That was smooth. I'm still angry about it, but that was smooth. Capo? Am I saying that right? Soul frame level cap win.
You have collected enough reactant
I tell you what, you get me a case of iron brew, a thing of case of iron brew, a jug of some good Argentinian mate, and 3 white monsters, and I'll do my best to try a level cap soul frame run. And I'm hoping that's just weird and obscure enough to where you won't do it. That is actually my hopes. Unfortunately, I am a man of my word. References 1017 Forma Loki. So if you manage to do that, I'm actually kind of scared. But I figure with that amount of sugar and caffeine, I probably could make it happen. I might get diabetes in the process, but it's fine. No, the monster sugar free. We'll be fine. What is this? It's a vibe? Okay. I'll take your word for it. If I ever hear something really out there, I think it's a meme. I'll let Alien decide. Alien. Does it stay? Finch likes it. That's a good sign. Couple alien? Or is it male couple? If infinite time for my couples. I don't know. I don't do gendered language very well. It's lost on me. That's the one thing I had problems with German. Party eres el couple de warframe. God, I probably sound awful when I say that. Makes it hard. It does. Dirty DOS. Yeah, there's other ones too. Oh. Cases where it doesn't make sense. What gender is grass?
The relic has been cracked open.
Agua is feminine. So we say el. I don't know. Do animals have genders? Because that wouldn't make any sense. Like if a cat is feminine, but you have a boy cat, that's very confusing. Or if like rhino happens to be masculine and it's like a female rhino, that's not gonna make any sense. I don't. But you have alligator. You might have to translate for me. I'm sorry. I vote for. You know? Elgato. Yeah, I got that down. Rhinestone? No, Rhine is it's just a stone from the Rhineland, right? Because the Rhine is like father, I believe. Well, like a really old term. The Rhine River is like the kind of loosely. It's like the father river. I used to live in Rhineland-Pfalz, outside of Kaiserslautern. Tattoo is male cat. You have different. Oh, that's. You have different words for like the gender of an animal. What if you don't know the gender of the animal? I don't want to go around checking all the genders of all the animals. Comes up to a random like. I don't know. Alligator in the swamp. Be like, hold on, I gotta check. Hold on a minute. Defaults to male if you don't know. Yeah, hold on. I gotta make sure my grammar's correct. I'm gonna go. I'm gonna go cosplay somebody from Florida for a bit. Say male by default. Oh, that's so confusing. My autistic brain doesn't like it. Yeah, what if a gender is non-binary, such as, you know? I don't know. I don't want to think about it too much. It hurts my brain. I'm too stupid for this. I'm uncultured. Yeah, it's true. What gender is this Tyrannosaurus Rex? We'll never know. Very confusing. They Tyrannosaurus Rex. I'm sorry. This is offensive to anybody. Like, please just tell me and I'll shut up. It's just kind of how I learn, where I'm just like, but my brain. I'm not trying to poke fun at anybody's culture or language or anything. This is how I learn. My brain hurts and then we get over it. Some people use E in that case, but almost no one uses it. Oh. Interesting. Slay. Slayeratosaurus Rex. That would be me. That's 100% me. What would you be if you were a dinosaur? That. I would be that. Slayosaur. Be that Slayosaurus, you know? Oh, I should be in the next room. I'm such a goober. Yes, right. Filet. Tyrannosauria? No, there's not a gendered Tyrannosaurus Rex. Oh my god, no. I have no way of knowing. Surely. Surely. This femur here? There's not. They're just a bunch of rocks. Thank you for the lurk, Pyra. I appreciate it. Yeah, everything's... But it doesn't need to be. You're a No, you're a bunch of rocks, voice guy. Just remember that Spanish roots is in Latin. Yeah, it's a Romance language. It's the irony of it is we classify species and everything in Latin because it's so unnecessarily accurate. Like so just absurdly accurate. That's why we do it. That's why we use Latin for it. A dead language, you know? So putting that logic with what you said, Finch, that it's based in Latin. If you come up to an alligator and you call it a boy, you call it with a masculine gender, and it's a female, kind of doesn't make sense, a Latin sense, because it's not ridiculously accurate. Nobody speaks Latin because it's so unnecessarily detailed. That's why we don't use it. It's the language has drifted away from it. Oh no, come back. It's so ridiculously accurate for no particular reason. It's like the actuallys of language. There's cases where there's words that doesn't have gender, like student. Okay. Oh, like Mel, is that like fireman then? Or we'll say in English fireman, even though, you know, not necessarily to be a woman, like that kind of situation. There's a whole interesting history over English on why that is. Party would check the alligator before he talks in Spanish? Yeah, and that's dangerous. I'm one Spanish lesson away from turning into a Florida man, and you don't want to deal with that. I'm not going to lie to you. There's enough Florida men in the world. You don't need that in your life. English isn't real. It can't hurt you if you don't believe that it's real. You know, I mean, there's like insults. The insults don't hurt if you don't know that they're there. Goes to a therapist. This is going to be therapeutic in a hurtful way. Therapist speaks a language you don't understand. Your words can't hurt me. The missile knows where it is. Knows where it is because it knows where it isn't. I love the Archiplasma. Citrine. Archititron. Ooh, nice. Over on Prime Optics. Nice. That's nice. It's fine. The missile knows where it is. No. I like the EP missile. I missed the EP missile redeem. I should put that back on. Do you guys remember the EP missile redeem I used to have? I bet Sophia's probably the only one that's been around long enough for the EP. I had the entire EP missile speech. It's just a sleepy little guy. Wee. I think Sophia's the only one that's been around that long. No. Keep that orb from yoinking my kills here. I used to get played like regularly. That and the Ulu speech for, or for speech and Ulu. Used to hear that like daily. I used to have a lot of no reams. And stuff started breaking. And I had to start fixing stuff. Then I added Lumia, so it covers up my screen too. Oh yeah, Maria's redeem for that is really funny. I won't lie, I'm kind of over having Corvix cubes around me. I won't lie. I'm a little over it. Just when I'm aim gliding, little over it, not gonna lie. I think I'm gonna do Corvix one time and then that's it. I know what build I'll use too. It'll be a persistence build. It's gonna use the same weapons. You know, that Coda Hiridu. You know what I'm talking about? Finch knows what I'm talking about, that Coda Hiridu, you know what I'm saying right there. Put the Hema on, the Furious. Call it a day. Steel Fiber, Vitality. I only have like, I think 6 or 7 frames that I haven't ran through Cascade. It's never been an objective of mine, but I feel like I'm this close. Might as well. I just like playing around with different builds and mechanics, and not every frame makes sense. I want something interesting. I would love to. Oh, I would love to use the Miku beam all the way to level cap. But if the beam doesn't kill stuff to level cap, I cry. You know, like I wanna Miku being all the way. The Hiridu is your favorite melee? Breaking the Nico kneecaps. Oh. I didn't ask. How rude of me. I don't know if you're still around, Alien. How was your stream? Alright. Your stream day? Oh, maybe that was yesterday. Oh, I'm dumb. Confirmed. The gas floor.
Relic has been cracked open. Finish your mission to find out what's inside.
Nice. Horse. Haunts. How do I say that? Luna? How do I say that, Luna? Haunts. Haunts. I think Luna's rating. Haunts. It's like a sip. Haunts? There you are. Haunts. Very sad story, indeed. Haunts. Also, shout out Alien. It involves ball ass. We hate ball ass in these places. If you guys haven't checked out Aliens, like, lore video, go do that. You should go do that. Especially if you speak Spanish. Her voice is so lovely. I can just sit there and listen to it. It's like, I don't know what you're saying, but I like your funny words, Magic Woman. Thank you for yelling. Ah!
Well done, Tenno. Your relic is opened.
That's the most farmer thing I've said today. Well, thank you for not calling it like. Thanks for not saying like Southern, because I'm not that. Do. Horse Lady lore video. Yeah, I believe the first one was over before the start of the game. Prologue or something. You leave my Exilizer alone. Oh, I didn't have a line of sight. That's awkward. Still got it. It's a good situation for swap teleport. You can actually rip Thrax off of Exilizers with swap teleport. It's nice if you need a little bit extra time. Finch is back. Which part do I want? Do. Pose. Pose. Ooh, Misery's out here posing. Pose. 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 Nobody want to deal with that shadow of violence. Nobody. Valencia! One day I'll get Mel to do a sound clip for me so I can have that as a redeem. One day. I believe. Maybe a dream, but it's mine. I read your wokage as wonkage. Good morning, Snow. How are you doing? Your body hurts? Aw. Sorry to hear that. The doctor's been able to do anything to help? Add soonage. How's the farm? Good. We did like, I don't know, like a 3-hour Cascade with Citrine. And I made some adjustments to the build for my level cap Citrine build. Now we're running it back. We've already been here for 44 minutes. How many egg slides did we do? I don't know. We got to like round 69. Nice. Cerno's part, actually. Nice. Nice. Oh, I wanted to clarify because I just do better with my voice and speaking and explaining things. I was thinking as far as an alternate idea, like if you weren't comfortable with the other thing, to do just like a generic anime, a version of like myself or an emote kind of thing. But it's whatever you're more comfortable with because I'm happy with either. You know, like whatever you know, whatever work you'll be happy with. But I just want to clarify it. It was like you're just like gonna obviously pick your own adventure kind of thing. Pick the options, but very happy with the first one. If that makes any sense. Thank you for the hydrate. Wait, just hydrate. But I have no references for the second one, so I'll have colors on this next one this week.
From the moment I understood the weakness of my flesh, it disgusted me. I
Crave the strength and certainty of a very cozy level cap build where I can like, just be so cozy and not have to worry about dying as a robo snake is in front of my face. Okay, I've lost. I crave the strength and certainty of a very comfortable level cap build. Okay, waypoints are broken. I don't know where these waypoints want me to go. It's kind of fun using Firewalker into whatever Citrine's fourth ability is. Gems made. Octavia part. Ooh, I don't have a lot of those. Snow is the cutie. Am I right, chat? The moment I understood the weakness of my flesh, I desired a comfortable level cap build. Didn't require me to look at my screen because there's a robotic snake on my screen and I cannot see it. I was gonna kill that guy for health. Let's see. Kill some of Sevagoth. True. Sevagoth is so gothic. Valencia! Yeah. Find my steel essence. Desperate for that. Snow and Bardy cuties. Yeah, yeah, it's snow. Definitely snow. Yep, 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 yep. Hmm.
The relic has been cracked open. Finish your mission to find out what's inside.
Hmm. What is hmm? What are we humming? And both? I'm listening. Reminded the song? DJ Finch? What does Snow call you? Finch-chan? If you're interested in both, like I don't mind paying for 2 commissions, Snow. I definitely have a preference, but I just see your cute little fucking emotes, and I was like, that would be so adorable to have. A little bearded emote. Notice such cool, cute fucking emotes. They're so fucking cute. Oh, I can die. Finch, back me up. They're the cutest. Me when text PNR gets thrown in my screen. I'm trying to shoot a Thrax. Hi, Tech. How are you? Hero! What up, homie? Hi.
That's it.
The legend hero has arrived.
Finish your mission and we'll take a look inside.
Hi, how are ya? How doing? Doing good. Just hanging out. Doing cascades all day. Barty, why you gotta have such a potty mouth tonight? Okay. I'll stop. Damn fucking right it is, Dial. Okay, boss. And the is it Kappa learning Spanish? I'm trying to learn languages, but I'm silly. I don't know if you heard me, Snow, but yeah, if you're down to do both, I don't mind uh, commissioning both. This Awawa. Okay. Mm-hmm. Okay. I need enemies to shoot. Fine. Malice at. Okay, Snow. I appreciate you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. W Snow. Don't hands don't always move the way brain thinks. In Control Z, we trust. I vibe with the Finch. Hilario, welcome back. Seven TV disable itself? Gosh, I hope not. 7 TV is like the spice of life, you know? It's the little things in life. Oh. Finch. Oh shit. I think it was a tier 1 sub. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. There's a new extension? I use Frankerface. Finch-chan. Yeah. I missed the message. Just got home from work. Good to see you. Good to see you too, hero. Sigma Bardini. What does this mean? I feel like my Firewalker is cosmetic with Foog's little concrete. That's concrete. That's right. That's concrete, baby. That's concrete. I remember this one. You wanna? Oh, a gargoyle. Man, I stared at gargoyle for like a minute. And I was like, "What is?" I haven't seen that word in like I don't know. I remember the last time I've read that word. Holy gargoyle. Corvix would be cool. Sorry, no, it's fine. It's not that big a deal. I'm not. I'm not bothered. You know, I know how to fix this actually. The thing, like, I know that Firewalker's gonna work. Um, that's why I didn't start with it. I use Firewalker on a lot of different frames. I know how to fix this. Yep. Me when I water. Okay. All right. We learned something new today. It didn't work. We learned something new. I thought for sure that that would work. It did not. Oh, favorites. Yeah, I like going through old songs. Me too. Me too. Is that a limbo part? Sorry, Finch. Is that a limbo part? Where's Empress when you need her? Jade Empress came in. You know, you should actually hold on. Let me. Hell, there you go. There you go, Finch. There you go, Finchy Poo. There you go. So, Jade that raided in. Um, she's also a Limbo main. Just saying, Warframe streamer and stuff. There's a lot of TikTok stuff. That's how I saw Empress first, was through their TikTok content. One day I'll deep dive modern Limbo. One day. I'm gonna have to be really bored. Because I just feel bad. Because I can't use it with friends. A lot of different Limbo builds. Ah! What's up, Stardust? Check her out. I'm just saying, you don't have to, but if you like Limbo a lot. Oh. probably write it wrong to me. Some words don't go well in your Brazilian brain. Don't let it go. I'm vibing with these songs, I'm not gonna lie. It throws me back. I played them a lot when I lived in Europe. Like a lot. Like a lot. Like maybe too much. So it just kind of reminds me of my time living in Germany. What if we just stand under a jade light? Like an L2. Returned from going out to eat with your family. Sorry. Your family for your brother's birthday. Ooh. Did you have good cake? I make a like bean cake from scratch. I don't think I've made a bad cake. Only quality cakes. I learned how to bake when I was in high school. Took like culinary arts classes. I like baking. I don't do it enough. I just don't feel like I have a reason to bake. If that makes sense. Like I'm not gonna. It's like a lot for one person. Didn't know I took culinary art classes? Yeah, I took 4 years in high school.
That's it. You opened the relic. Finish your mission and we'll take a look inside.
I just kind of dabble in a lot of areas. It's awesome. Thanks. We haven't had cake yet. Some fire meatball parmesan. Ooh, that sounds yummy, Stardust. I didn't know you cooked for a living. The deep lore, the lore drop, the hero lore drop. You may have mentioned in the past. I'm a silly goose. Can I just reload like that? What is the duration on crystallize? I need to test this. What's hitting me? I'm dying. I don't know to what. Steel essence. Yum yum yum. Cheesecake. Oh, cheesecake. Dude, some cherry cheesecake. Or like some proper German cheesecake. I haven't had proper like German cheesecake in 5 ever. Just go down to just a local bakery. And I like to go into the local bakery for like sandwiches. Get a sandwich and a coffee for lunch. Ooh, that was the good stuff. That was some good stuff. Get a get like a pretzel, a coffee in the morning. Good times, good times. I stonks the one up. I mentioned my friend. I could slam a cherry cheesecake. I love me some cherry cheesecake. Did I? I didn't get the steel essence. I'm dumb. I'm dumb. No, 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 no. You wouldn't share? Golly. I like this song a lot, actually. I wish my Stream Deck worked so I could add it to my favorites. But Spotify for Stream Deck has been messed up for a bit. Oh, see when I jump off a cliff. Sometimes I just hoop it. Just, that cliff is looking hella nice. Oh, sad. They got yoinked.
You have collected enough reactants to open your relic.
Spotify has been working on your Steam Deck. Thank you for capitalizing because I would have dyslexiaed that. I read it twice. And it's been so buggy on this. Dude, that's a band I haven't seen in a very long time. Nice.
That's it. You opened the relic. Finish your mission and we'll take a look inside.
I could walk through a nullifier. Why didn't I think of that until now? Hooray! The test is back on. Dang, 2016 was a while ago. turned to dust. Yeah, 10 years ago. I was living in Germany at the time. A lot has changed. Gained a lot of weight since then. Oh, Tech. I don't know if you heard me, but I eating myself through a nullifier seemed to have worked. So, all good. Test is back on.
The relic has been cracked open. Finish your mission to find out what's inside.
HW, yeah. Eek. Oh, that time I got knocked down. That doesn't normally happen. Interesting. Interesting. Yerba Mate. Ras juice. Yummy though. But it good though. Yerba Mate. Oh, you know what I could do? I could sit in an Arctic Eximus bubble and test Firewalker. That time it worked too. Well, okay, that doesn't make sense to me. Ah, I see. Oh, lie though. Bleh. Bleh to you too. Bleh. Okay, maybe this is just a Cascade issue. It's got mag proc there. I have Firewalker on. There's an Arctic Xmas. I can go jump in that. An Arctic Xmas. Okay. Cold proc. How's that? I do, it's a lie. No, I'm out of traces. The radiant. I feel bad when I run out. Hey Tech, I have a question for you when you're not busy schmurtifying everything. You ever get into doing the Aya farm? Like, you do the Plat Baron thing? Bitch. Probably not. It's not a great place. I know that Mont is definitely not what I would suggest to people for Aya. I love that you love it and it works for you. Pikeboard nerds. Hell yeah. Never did the meta Aya farm. Used to solo farm on Fortuna. Specific bounty like. I'm just curious if it's like common for Cascaders to run Aya relics. Like buy and run Aya relics. What? Relic. Traces, where are you? You get 2? You're 200% luck? Crazy, Fitch. Crazy. Trying to make plant? Okay. I didn't know if it was a common expectation within Cascades and stuff. You know me, I live under a rock. I don't partake in the Cascade clubs and stuff. Or Cascade club. Uh, okay. They're normally doing a pre-mate. Okay. I know a lot of people that like food runs with. They normally have Aya relics and stuff. I was just like, I don't have plat like that. Also, don't be trading like that. I just kind of get everything in prime parts. Give away a bunch of stuff. Yeah, I mostly just give away prime part stuff. I don't really use it for plat myself. I'll sell some other odds and end bips and bobs and stuff. And that's what I use for plat for like my config slots, my skins, and everything that I buy. I've considered, I don't know. Kind of ads coming up. Sorry, not sorry. Been about to get rid of pre-roll ads. It'll be 2 minutes. Buh. Too many tryhards in the discords. Aura farmers. Game not hard. Warframe not hard. Nothing about Warframe is difficult. I guess learning everything is probably difficult. It's a game of knowers. Not a skill-based game. I don't see the point in any kind of aura farming. People are like, I'm so good. It's like you're playing an easy game. Maybe play a difficult game? That's my take on it. It's like, flexing in an easy game is like going to like kindergarten and filling out a picture book, like coloring a picture book and be like, I didn't color outside the lines. It's like, what are we doing? What are we doing? Warframe's a vibe. That's what I mean. Yeah. That's my take on it. I don't mention it too much, but I don't really care to like talk on it at length either. You mostly sell ribbons for plat. I'm bad about that. I'll sell unrolled ribbons. There's a lot of talking to people when it comes to ribbon selling. I have nice ribbons, but talking to people, ugh, wow, wow, people scary. I missed some messages. You don't like bartering either. You either pay the price originally offer or I don't answer them. It's fair. Use trade trap for it then. I'm gonna be real. If it wasn't for Warframe market, I'd never trade. You rarely trade, aim. I like Warframe market for it. It's a third-party website. You just copy and paste messages. It doesn't interact with your game in any way. No TOS breaking stuff. Or TOS gray area stuff. Use trade chat Warframe market for revenues. Less trade chat though. Yeah, I'm not about the trade chat. The culture around it is kind of interesting. So, story time. Once upon a time, Bard was just streaming and minding his own business. Somebody asked, Bard, what do you do to make platinum? Right? Like a first message. And I like answering that question. 'Cause, like, I like helping new players be able to get potatoes and weapon slots and stuff. Be a participating member in the little plat economy in like a healthy way. Before I could even begin to, or like, I answer my, take in mind, this is the height of Aya farming. This is when people were using tile trackers. This is when, like, Hildren was like 25 or less plat. And all the other frames, like Revenant was near nothing in price. So this is contextually where we're at in Prime. Like, the Prime parts were in the dumpster as far as stuff. And I think this is only a couple months after like Bolt Augment went down from being a couple hundred plat. So I was like, yeah, you're gonna hear a lot of people like who say Prime parts. to new players and stuff. I don't think that's good advice. Here's this why, stuff like that. And then somebody else like replied to the person that was asking me. That's how I did prime platinum and stuff, and got all snappy with me. So I was like, okay, I bet. Basically, it was like referencing like, I don't have the plat number, therefore I don't know how. And I'm like, no, I'm just lazy. I'm just really lazy. I don't like to trade. I like to sit around like 2,000 plat. If I get more than 2,000 plat, I start buying dumb stuff. If I get much lower than like 1,000 plat, then I never spend plat on anything. So it's just my happy place. So I spent 6 hours trading with Warframe Market. It went from 2,000 plat to over 10,000 plat in one afternoon, and I was like, there you go. So I made sure to maintain that I had at least 10,000 plat for like an entire year, just so I didn't have to deal with people's interesting opinions. It just kind of deterred people from ever coming around with their interesting opinions ever again. But yeah, again, this is the height of Aya farming when prime parts were like nothing, and they were getting actually about it. You can make this video. This person made a video that you can make 4.3 plat per hour doing this, this, and this. And I was like, bro, no, no, please. At the time, too, corrupt mods were like, I don't know where they're at now, but corrupt mods are ridiculously expensive, even the unranked ones. Like, just do corrupt mods. It's easy. Even getting like void traces is hard for new players. You want them to get an entire set? That's crazy.
The relic has been cracked open. Finish your mission to find out what's inside.
I stay in trade chat to stop new players getting scammed. Yeah, trade chats. Yeah, I don't like that. It's definitely the most toxic place in Warframe. A lot of chuds. A lot of chuds. They're like feeding off of the goodwill of the Warframe community. I don't really like that. They're like, well, people buy it. And I'm like, they're new players. They don't know better. It's a blind market. And the definition of the word, it's a blind market. Meaning you can't see what the going price for any commodity is. That's what makes it a blind market. And so many people argue over that. I'm like, whether you think trade chat's good or bad, you have to accept that it's a blind market. That's how people make their money off of it. It's just, I didn't come up with that. That was like researched. One of my mods literally like trades like day trades for their career. And they're like, yeah, it's a blind market. I'm like, that makes sense. I didn't label it that. They're like, yeah, that's why. I'm like, oh, okay. They're like 10, 15. They were a lot higher back then. Because people are diversifying away from prime part. Well, they've started to diversify away from prime parts for a minute. I think Blind Rage was something like 30 plat unranked. I was like, that's such easy money. Even arcanes were insane at the time. This is the same time frame when there was like Jade arcanes going for hundreds. It didn't make any sense. Same. Both augmented were so much money for so long. I can proudly say that I'm probably the largest influence on why Void Cascade arcanes are in the absolute dumpster. I have spent 2 years teaching as many people as I can to do void cascades, because at the time there was big creators that were just aura farming off of it. I'm like, game not hard. And the same people be like, oh, use Citrine. Cirine's the best for Cascade. I'm like, Revenant's right there. The Furious Incarnate's right there. Please. It's a god simulator. Nothing is hard in this game. Please. Citrine's so good. Run around with Citrine, the Aku Core. It's amazing. I'm just like, she has like some of the worst defenses for Cascade possible. She's like easily top 10 worst frames to bring in here. If you need a weapon buff with an incarnate weapon, that's just a build skill issue. Like, you don't need Toxic Lash. We've never needed it. I went in, my most used weapon when I did Cascades was the regular cost assist. The MR7 weapon and Rivens were 10 plat. I didn't use a Riven to begin with. Just this MR7 dojo weapon. Like, that's what I used. I was like, I ran around as Loki. Like, before Arcane Crepuscular. I had just silence on. The first time I ever did it, I ran it with Hate Incarnate. Hate Incarnate's ridiculous. Mm. 200 plant for a prime set. Yeah. Crazy. Yeah, there's a lot of people that were aura farming on Cascade, so I just decided, and I didn't really like the vibe, so I decided to change the vibe by teaching as many people Cascades as I possibly could, so that I had people to run Cascades with that weren't stinky. I spent like 2 years. I've spent like 2 years doing it. Golly, this throws me back. Yeah, I don't vibe with the chuds. Taught a bunch of different people. At the time, I was really little. I remember the most fun ones I had was teaching dinos how to do cascades. Dinos and Mickey, they were like two of the most memorable, like really fun ones. Now everybody does them. Like, nobody used to do cascades in the Twitch category except for a few people with spicy opinions. And there was a divide. If I mentioned I did builds or I did cascades raiding into anybody, no. The culture was divided. So I just wanted to divide like I wanted to create a union between the vibe community and like the endgame community. That's all I wanted to do. I spent 2 years doing it. Is that a limbo part? Nullifier. Meow. Sorry for being stinky. Oh, you're fine. You likely were not a part of the problem.
mission and we'll take a look inside.
Firewalker seems to be more chill. To be fair, I have no. It's not a fair test. I have what you call it? I got Foog status immunity on. It was doing some weird stuff. The stuff that Foog was reporting. To be fair, um, I'm just trying to figure out what's the mechanic with it. I might have to go in the simulacrum after this run and actually just summon a Eximus. Just run test after test. You're doing disruption caps? Fair. Dude, when Molt Augments were like 300 plat, it's good eating. The dude's gonna be back there. It was. Cascades lately? That's probably because of me and Foog. What's up, Tajir? Me and Foog have been talking about it. I asked him about Citrine because he's done a lot of Citrine level caps. And I was like, I'm gonna just run persistence. And then I sent like my rough draft. And then he ran some. And I've been running some. We're just finding what we like. Got that Foog theory craft. I love theory crafting with people on builds. What's going on, Tajir? I won't even lie. I thought about not doing Cascades after the 1999 update because they halved the spawn rate, and the chaos in the game mode itself is very, very enjoyable to me. And them removing that chaos kind of made me like, you know, like I was just like, Cascades are easier. Let me just put it simply. After the 1999 update, Cascades got significantly easier. I remember like if you look into old Cascade guides, you likely will see that they will recommend bringing like a mobbing weapon. You don't need to do that anymore. You used to need to bring like a weapon specifically for just clearing trash because there was so much of it. But they lowered the spawn rate, and I suspect it has to do with them making the game more accessible for mobile. So they reduce the spawn rates and increase the amount of like Eximus spawn by a bit. Trendsetters. A little bit, a little bit.
Cheese.
Oh, can we get a shout out for Tajir? Lovely warframe streamer. But yeah, after the 1999 update, to be completely honest, I kind of was like, okay. Like I still did Cascades because I liked to teach people, and it was very enjoyable, and I liked uplifting people into like the end game that were kind. Because I can teach somebody how to do end game with warframe stuff. That's easy. I can't teach people how to be kind, so I just teach a bunch of kind people how to do Cascades. And yeah, they're just for like a long time. And I still enjoy doing the build craft, and I still enjoy teaching and things. But yeah, I will admit that the lack of the reduced spawn rate was kind of a hit to my the dopamine, you know. Chrono, how do I say that? Chronos Con, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the community. Because man, nothing was more enjoyable than you hitting the heavy attack on the cost assist. Ooh, you hitting the heavy attack, and the whole game engine just seizes for the amount of like damage calculations. Like the game just pauses for a second for everybody in the mission. Ooh, that was like a good dopamine hit for me. I used to fight people's graphics cards. I was like, I'm gonna make your graphics card cook. I'd be running with people that have ran Cascades before, and do. Golly, just thinking about it was fun.
The relic has been cracked open. Finish your mission to find out what's inside.
It's up to him. I'm down for whatever. Actually, it's like 10. Golly. I need to do stuff tonight. How long have I been going? Extra boy.
Cheese.
Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the community. How doing? Hi, hi. That's all. Hi, hi.
That's it. You opened the relic. Finish your mission and we'll take a look inside.
What food are you gonna get? Heck. I really hope. So, something I talked with Fugon. I really want to make a forums post. Oh, I'm gonna die here. I want to make a forums post that kind of explains wanting an evergreen resource within Predator Rebellion. I think Io would be really nice, and it doesn't have to be at an increased rate than the average amount that comes from bounties on the open world. I'm just really, 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 really burnt out on bounties for Aya and like Hepit and other things. It feels like a bit of a slog. And Perither Rebellion, I would love a reason to show up again, you know? I think having Aya in Perither Rebellion would be really cool. Because it still gives you that like Aya farm vibe where you're trying to do things real fast. Kind of like Mounties. I think it'd be fun. I just want it as like an alternate farm. I think that'd be really nice. Because right now I don't see any like evergreen reason to rush up to Perither Rebellion. I have you know, I farmed out all the strikes, but I still want to do more of the content. Like, I don't personally have like a fun way to be able to farm out Aya. Tacos. Gonna go make the shells. Ooh. Chat. Tech is making us tacos. If you bought a small pack. I just want, you know, like, not like a weekly thing, just, you know, it's like somebody has to farm it out there. Because even, as an example, Temple's Defense or Dante's Disruption, they have like an evergreen resource attached to it.
You have collected enough reactants to open your relic.
Something. Noko's bounties do. There's a lot of content in the game that does. I just, yeah, love for that. Doesn't have to be Aya, but I think Aya would make a lot of sense. There's a lot of ways to get Steel Essence that can be enjoyable. Heck, there's a decent amount of ways to get a Kuva that's enjoyable. Same with credits, Endo. I think Aya just falls behind a bit. So I've been considering, like, I want to write up a forums post and try to drum up, like, community voices and have them weigh in a little bit of a discussion, and maybe we can make a plead to be for that change. Because to me, it's not like a big development cost. Because you're, all it is adjusting drop tables. It might be a little bit to get research on like what a good amount of Aya that isn't a ridiculous amount might be. I have so many 7 upwards. I haven't even seen the new maps. I didn't even know there was new maps, I'm gonna be honest. Yeah. I can't even cast my Void Strike. There. Revive myself. I can't even cast Void Strike. Oh, I hate it. I don't know where they're at. Alright, I need to move forward. They're teleporting around. You bastards. Pull this mission back really quick. we're back. Traces, or the relic rounds might be a little messed up, but it's fine. Dude, cracks, please. Traces in it though. I need to get traces. More traces in it. Maybe. Traces, where art thou? One? Hi, free, I'm barred. Teehee. Yeah, Satsu. I, as far as adding new maps to it, not adding anything to it, the average player still hasn't farmed out like a power run strike. I and they probably will take a very, very long to, like a long time to farm those out. So we're in like a niche within a niche, as far as the people that have them all done. So, yeah, like I get why they don't have it on there, because it isn't like the majority of the community that it affects, but I think it probably is a small minority of the community that has a disproportionate amount of impact on the community, because a lot of people that do play too much are the people that's your mainstay people that hang around and teach other players how to play and do a bunch of other stuff. Not to mention, it's not that those people won't play the game, it's just they're not going to be as motivated to run that content. You know what I mean? It's a lot easier to be like, yo, yeah, I'll help you with doing this mission or that mission. If there's like a little bit of a payback of farming or something. Like, I don't mind helping people farm Weeping Wounds, because then I get Weeping Wounds, and that's, you know, that has a value to it. I can trade it for plat and stuff, and then I can buy my little config slots to be able to help people with builds, so it all kind of works out. Well, it takes, I'm telling you, the majority of players don't even play Steel Path. Like, your average player probably dabbles in Steel Path, if anything. We are in an echo chamber. I say it all the time, is we are in an echo chamber. Like, the people that consume or talk about content, your average player doesn't engage with content. I know this because I was one of them, you know? So, you know, I understand that, like, but it's still just really nice to have that evergreen farm, because it is a really fun mission to do, and I'd love to just run it and show it off. But there is just a wall that a lot of us hit where we're like, okay, we farmed it all out, and maybe we'll farm it a little more, but now I'm bored. You know, like now I have no reason to show up. And I'm sure that TE would like to have their newest content, you know, shown off. So there is that aspect of it from a marketing standpoint too. I think there's just a lot of soft factors that can't be really shown through a database query easily. And they know this. And that's where things like the Forbes comes in handy. That's why I want to make a forums post to voice that, you know, so we can put our voices together and be like, hey, we really want this thing. It'd make us really, really happy. And that's what we did for bugged exilizers. Like, as a community, like, our community, like, came together and voiced it and got data. We got bugged exilizers fixed. It affects a percent of people. I'd say even just an insignificant amount of people, realistically, bugged exilizers do. But it's a pretty heavy impact. And it's to the same group of people that play the game chronically. So it does matter, because it's just objectively was bad for the endurance run. Mirage bug. I still don't know which mirage bug that is. You are no, you explained it to me. My brain was just having a hard time processing it while I was live.
Well done, Tommy. Your relic is opened.
Sorry, I didn't get committed to memory. I do remember you talking about it. Now you're killing me. I have to scroll up to find my messages now. Damn it. Where was I in messages? Heck. That'd be fine if they moved where the evergreen farms were to, for example, Predator Rebellion. If it was Preta doing bounties in the future updates that came out with a new mode, was more evergreen focused, just something for long-term based. Yeah, it would be nice. I know that they were kind of dabbling with it in the 1999 stuff, because you can see it in like Temple's Defense or Noko bounties. They added some Kuban stuff. It's not enough. It still needs to be refined by like a lot.
The relic has been crafted.
It's just the older farms are
Your mission
better.
inside.
Do-do-do-do. Nice.
When that thing starts moving, and it
Okay.
will, let her know what to do.
I'm blind. You can literally see my glasses. It's okay, bud. There's Scuba Flare too. Yeah, it's like I said, it's not a good amount. That's it's not like a reasonable amount. And I mean, if they're going to come out with a farm and put it the needle too far one way or the other, I'd prefer it less than more. Like what's happening right now with Arcanes, Descendia has just tanked out the Arcane market. You want to talk about evergreen that actually has an impact in the new content? Descendia is the reason why Arcane prices are what they are. Like just running the loot room for that, way more profitable than anything else right now. And it's accessible. It's extremely accessible. Everyone can do it. You just run it over and over again. You can get an insane amount of arcanes that come from it. So it is in there, but it's one of those, like, I'd prefer it to be more like flare defense, where it's too little than too much, and I would like for them to like just have a person on it that monitors a little bit, or we could give feedback for it so they can bump it up. I'd rather have it too little than too much, because you know, the just like with the eye farm, I don't want things that ruin the economy. The plat market is like one of the best things about Warframe. It's very, very healthy and it's very, very stable. So I'd rather have it on the less than more thing, but also updating it to be ideal. And just throwing some eye in there is not a really big deal. When two eclipses is used on the same team, sometimes you can't get Mirage buff. Oh, that is weird. If you can diagnose like the exact conditions for it. Oop. I can try to form together a bug report, but I need to know like the exact conditions, like exact. It can't be like sometimes it'd be like so this condition. That's how I do my bug reports, and I try to maintain like a pretty high standard for them. Maintain a reputation of sorts. I don't mind doing bug reports. I do bug reports for people all the time, but I have to know to a T all of the conditions. Yeah, I mean, I do find a lot of bugs and I do report a lot of bugs, but I do try to report the ones that I can reproduce consistently. That way when people, my name runs across the desk or in the email chain or something like that, that they don't have to worry about finding their reproduction conditions. They know that it'll be like, I don't know if you guys have ever worked like blue collar jobs, but when you get like a work order that's just for something that's very hand wavy and you like know it, you're like, ah, they just want light bulbs changed or just something super easy. That's what I want my name to be associated with when it comes to bug reports. I want it to be like easy to find, easy to reproduce, just very low resource intensity for them. Yeah, like let me know. Here's the Discord. Just ping me if you get like clips and stuff. Media channel's good for that. You say Zaku? Break box breaker for now. Mm-hmm. I need to do scans again. Oh, I'm such a goober. Nice to see the Architecture still works with lifesteal. Where's extraction at? There it is.
How do you even use this? Oh, that's better.
Destabilizing the ceremony is a foolhardy strategy.
I'll have to read that again at some point.
It has always started to degrade our enemy's judgment. You did well to stop
If
that.
I love do things proper. I try my best. I fumble sometimes, but I try my best. If we can magically like remove bug frame as a thought, that would be good. I feel like remember when we used to call warframe bug frame? That's a dream. Dream and a half. Ah, yes, the steel incense was delicious. Blue! Yo! Thank you, dude. Thank you for the, what is it? Tier 1 sub? 7 months. Well, I dropped this here. Hope you had a great day. Now we alert. Thanks, Blue. Appreciate you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Oh, let's go to the simulacrum. Let's try to find what's going on with Firewalker. Where am I in Nightwave? 29. I don't super want to do Railjack missions, but just don't. Yeah. I need to do these really badly. I needed to finish out Belly of the Beast. Bad, bad. Still don't know if causes Valkyr to be unable to shoot or attack. I'm starting to think it's since it's a something problem. Oh, like a client bug.
Orders. Operator,
Yeah,
do you
I'm
see any
way, way behind on this.
Very well. Who does Parvos Granum think he is, bringing up ghosts from the past? Does he think that will get under Ordis' skin? It has
Way
not.
behind.
Really? Really? Ordis is
I haven't
fine.
even bought the Energizes. I haven't heard this in a while either. Okay, so let's see if I can figure out this Firewalker thing. Okay, Eximus, no. Eximus, no. Arson Eximus? Maybe. That didn't work. Bring back the oldies, right? That one knocked me down. That doesn't even make sense. I'm standing in Firewalker. Literally doesn't make sense. It didn't. I think I need to make my energy color brighter, but yeah, I'm getting status proc. I don't want to mess up my fashions. Well, it's for science. Thanks, Miss. No. Where's a Arctic? Nope. Shade light. Oh, there I got heat proc. Okay, I would like to not have an. Hey, there we go. Arctic Xmas. Okay, I got cold procced a little bit. Okay, getting cold procced as I aim glide. Okay. Interesting. Interesting. Okay, okay. Maybe Spellbind is like. The Firewalker's doing something strange, which is weird that I've never really experienced it in Mission. When I aim glide, though, I am getting status procced until I hit the ground, and then I'm fine. But I should have a Firewalker in the air. What? Did they change something? It's on the ground now. There used to be. I literally could look in my VOD and my, like, some older streams, and it would show, like, an arc of Firewalker across the sky. What changed? What changed? Now it's just going up. It goes up, but it doesn't go down. That's so weird. Why is it like that? Yeah, also that's makes me sad. There's nothing on the wiki about it, is there? Sorry, this is like really boring. This stuff interests me. I normally do it off stream. Falling will not leave behind any flames. I love this typing test. Maybe it depends on the angle of when you're falling when it stops. Maybe. Is that it? I swear I have VODs that go over it. Like when I was making my Lavos build, I remember it. When did I make my persistence Lavos build? Let's go back a bit. Still there. That one's pretty old. Really old. It's been in there for a minute. I love that. I think I've downloaded that VOD too. I have to look at it because, yeah. Maybe it depends on the angle which you're falling. No, it just goes up there and then stops. Almost did it. I'm just wondering, how have I not had more issues if this is such a thing? I can clearly see that it's a thing. I just... Maybe I'll try to... I'm gonna have to take up another loadout slot. Oh, behold. This is what I did the Alkalade challenge with. Behold the glory that is a basic bitch shield gating build. In all of its glory, it's the same build. This is, I'm not even kidding you, same build. I'm gonna ruin it here in a minute, but I wasn't kidding. In that, like, YouTube short that I made, me when I say I'm an expert builder, but every single build I ever made is a shield gating build that looks exactly like this. Smile. Yeah. Stream time to crash. Shield gating. There it is. Yeah. It's not hard to do. So I had to come up with, how many different Alkalade glyphs are there? 4 times 6. Fucking 24 different builds. And I was like, nah. I'm just gonna abuse one of the biggest power creep to ever happen in Warframe. The shield gate. That's what I'm gonna do. And I used it on every single one of those 28 frames. It's the same build. The same exact build. Sometimes without this mod. Sometimes without, like, rolling guard. It's not hard. Damage is easy in the game. It's super easy. Anyway, I'm gonna erase this abomination. I'm gonna put Spellbind on. One of the big reasons why I don't like running something like this, where I'm healing from my weapons, is I feel the same way about, like, persistence. Where I'm like, you can put persistence on everything in the game and do it basically the same thing. But it's more of just doing it in an interesting way. What is hard at Warframe? Nothing. Exactly. It's exactly as difficult as people make it to be. That doesn't mean people can't struggle. They might not know better in things, and learning is fun, and it can be difficult to learn, and so on and so forth. Not pointing any fingers at any of the new players in the game. Absolutely not. They're precious and lovely. Or the people who like to vibe. They're precious and lovely. Just the ore farmers. Or the people that are like, you should run the shield gate build. It's like, bro, why? Why are you working so hard, dude? It's bad advice. I'm pointing fingers at people that give bad advice. That's all. Not saying people can't enjoy shield gating, but it is an easy thing to do to make a shield gating build. It's a harder thing to do to use how tedious it is. Concrete. Interesting formers. Go ahead and throw it in chat if you want. If it's Warframe forums post, yeah. Should be whitelisted in chat. Blue. The link? Yeah. And if it's interesting. Yeah. I don't think it'll get nuked. I think I have it turned off at the minute. Thank you, Blue.
Operator,
Issue. The frame using Firewalker, be it measure or another,
heightened
not always considered standing in the frame and moving forward.
welcome.
From 2023. Yeah. Not a new issue, it seems. I wonder what Xenos thinks about it, since he's played a lot of Neja. Granted, it is redundant on Neja, because Neja porting Halo exists. Barty, how would you build Bobbin if they use the 3? You're... I don't use the 3. It was a flashbang for so long. I just like Flechette Orb. I think Tesla is cool. You could replace Tesla. Just run it. What? 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 That's some wild shit to say, now. What the fuck? Am I not understanding? Is there context to that? No, delete that. That shit's wild. He rarely runs Firewalker? That makes sense. Huh? 27 seconds. I'd want longer than 27 seconds. People take to just add a context. I don't know. I'm gonna. I ain't touching that one. Yeah, it's not a big deal. Just... 27 seconds. Man, I want more duration than that. Doing your farmer impression? You saying farmers are messiah? I just don't want to talk about that. That's a bad trail to follow. Does anybody want to try helping Setsu with the Mirage bug? I don't know that I'll be on personally much longer. It's like almost 11. I've been streaming for a long time. I weirdly didn't have that many issues with Omamori. I have to run one with shit. What was the other one? Spellmind. I don't know. The duration 27 seconds is kind of low. Bart, help me! That was one of the funniest things to happen last year. Easily, hands down, that makes me giggle to this day. So for those that don't know, I am a shit poster, and we had a DE raid in December, and I couldn't read chat. Like my OBS was busted at the seams. It was like I couldn't just. I'd get like one or two letters into a word, and it was gone. So I'm just leading in like Sid in Ice Age, you know? Just like, chat, hear me out. Clem. Clem. Man, I can't believe nobody's writing Clem. Clem's harder. Just rolling. And I had no idea, but the whole time, some friends were writing like, help. Bart, help. Bart, help me. I'm drowning. And I had no idea. I looked through the bot after he told me, and he's 100% right. Brother was drowning. That was the funniest shit last year. Just the funniest thing. Oh, I love just riling up the primetime raid chat. Oh, it's such a good time. It's like I can't read anything, but when I'm not reading, that's when I'm at my best. You know, I just don't pay attention.
Ready for action.
You know what I'm talking about? Hold on, so I don't get in trouble for this. This one. This one. This one. This one. That scene. That was basically it the whole time. Oh, that was a good time. That was a good time. Classic. I need to run this one more time, and then, or I say I need to run this, and I need to run this one more time, like Old Memory with Rapid Resilience. I hate to say it, but this one might be the pick for me because heat procs are a non-issue because I have enough armor. The only thing I'm weak to is nullifiers and mag procs, and mag procs are only going to last for like a second or so because of Rapid Resilience. The Omamori thing is so cool to me Like, ah, uh, I can use that in places. I just need to get a frame with like decently tanky enough that needs it. Nidus might be a good contender. Um, I could try Lavos. I don't think Lavos will have enough health. There's going to be a break point. There's definitely going to be a break point. So, in case for people who weren't there, I tested out Citrine with Omamori, and I'm able to. Omamori is calculated before persistence, and this is something I've worried about for a little bit. And I finally did like a hard test and got results for it. So Omamori, I keep saying it. Omamori is in the best place it's ever been. Like persistence was the best buff to Omamori for me. Um, so if you get hit for a bajillion millions and millions and millions, and then you heal for, and then you reduce it down with your armor, and then you get multiplied by your power strength, so 2 times whatever that is. That's how much you heal. It's not capped. It's finally good now. That's right. It's finally good now. So you could be a Naros at like 800 health and heal all the fucking way back up. Which means, because my Inaris actually uses Omamori for this exact reason, but I didn't ever get like a real hard test on it because Grace made it difficult. I could take off Grace. I don't need Grace anymore on Inaris. I got Omamori. Omamori's way better than Grace. I just gotta press this button once every 10 minutes. Gloom Kome? Yeah, I ran Persistence Kome as well, and it was like popping off. Like, yo, okay, Fee Fi Full Fum. Was it Fee or is it Fi? Because now I've said it so many times the wrong way. Now I'm second guessing myself. But think of it a 3 stream streak. Put your clothes back on. Actually, I have to subsume Obamori over 1. Rhymes with pie. Thanks. Pie. Dude, is that File straight? How you doing? Hi. Omamori on Nidus? Yeah, so I'm not touching Nidus until they do the rework. This is how much I forgot. Like, this is how strongly I feel about Nidus. If we go to my build's website, right, and we look up, and you go to the steel path, you'll find that there is a build for every single frame in the game, more or less. Like, well, not more or less. You will find one for everything. You will not find one for Nidus because he does not meet my standard of comfy. He just does. He does not meet the comfy requirements. The 5 out of 5 cozy requirement. Every single other frame in the game fits it. So when they announced Nidus as a rework or a bump, I'm just like, I felt so justified, and I was just like, yep, 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 yep. That makes sense. Yep, very logical. There is no build that I can do with like Nidus right now, and I've tried. I have tried so hard to make him a build where he's just like he's something more than very complicated in Aros. Like I've tried so hard. Shroom knows. I worked with Shroom on this. I tried. Ooh, did I try? Nidus is my failure child. That's why I'm very excited for him to get a rework. Hey, Shroom. Shrooma. Shrooma. A certain jank. It just, yeah, I'm very excited for it because gotta love Omamori. Yeah, he's just there. Like I had every other frame in the game. I got you. Like super easy. Every other frame in the game. Great. No issues. I just I'm not even so I could put out like a half baked build. You know, I could put out a build that like didn't meet like my cozy requirement and be like, here's the best I could do. But like the best I could do is not good enough for my standard for like just a steel path build. When I say build, I don't mean loadout. Like these level cap things, these are loadouts. Like these require weapons and companions, and these are loadouts for the most part. Um, for everything to work together, companions and shit. For Steel Path, a build should be sufficient. What's the rating for Nezha? I had to change it because I don't know. Um, it's unknown right now because they nerfed Nezha. Well, can we get a? I'm not even gonna read that out loud. Hash roof. Okay. Is so comfy, so true. But like they, um, I don't know if you want to speak on Skate. Do you like Nezha a lot? They, yeah, they nerfed Nezha with persistence, and I was like, ah, shit, I gotta rerun Nezha again. I don't know. You're so back. I'm so excited. How have you been enjoying Final Fantasy, Shroom? Dial, you're reaching for those rage baits. You're going pretty far for it. Versus metastasis, I believe it. I like that on Garuda quite a bit. But it didn't take that much because they changed how. It was only like what 2 weeks ago that they changed Nezha and Ureli. Persistence Ember with versus metastasis. Yeah, I see Fran do it quite a bit. Looks neat. I think I like Garuda with it. To do to do. Bro. Yeah, I like versus metastasis and stuff. Yeah, they made the damage redirection not work. Let's. Yeah, that only happened like 2 weeks ago. I was talking with Fran about it. That's why coziness is unknown. I don't know because yeah, warding Halo used to calculate after persistence, which made it like 50. Still good. I believe it. I actually used Omamori, or I used Nourish and Omamori, but I want to try with Omamori. Do you know if Omamori calculates after warding Halo? It's weird. Yeah. Should base build. Hooray. It's very validating to me. Uh, when somebody made the frame is like, you're doing okay. And I'm like, hooray. I just, you're going to have to learn how to relearn how to warframe. So, no, you're like a natural. You're going to pick it back up like riding a bike. Ain't no way. Lava's done. Oh, yeah, we can talk about Lava's things.
Has begun. It will be marked on navigation.
Added the alternate version with the umbral. I'd end up using the umbral one, but we can adjust it for non-umbral. So what was the question? Warding Halo? No, it's Omamori. Does Omamori calculate before or after Warding Halo? Omamori and Warding Halo. I guess it doesn't really matter at level cap because you're getting hit for like a million. Dude, this is the mega farts. I enjoy mega farts. Highly recommend it. Fool Granite recently really liked it. It was very validating to me. I like getting feedback. I will say that I always get status procs no matter what augment I use on Ureli. You always get status procs no matter what augment you use on Ureli. I thought you got status immunity on Marlena. Enervate's still bugged on your alley. Yeah, somebody was mentioning that. Mega farts? Oh, I'll show you. I'm gonna put this back for now. I was running it yesterday. Wait, that wasn't 69. Hold on. Shit, it's gone. Fuck. Fuck. Status immunity only works if you're on the board, unless it's bugged. My eyes. Do. Okay. Mega farts. Did I know? Pause champ. Wait, let me just write this out. Does over calculate before or after boarding Halo? That was my question. That way it could be written out and it'd be easier. Surprised they haven't gotten the flashbang addressed yet. They did for Bobbin. Did I miss the certified Velocipod moment? Dang it. This is one of my favorite builds. You just bonk stick stuff. Works level cap. It's very, very comfortable. Although I didn't expect them to be alive. So yeah. They're dead. Do you want to see it again? Okay, they're dead. You want to see it again? Okay, they're dead. All right. And they're still dead. Hold on. And they're dead. Okay, another one. They're dead. And they're dead. Okay, and they're dead. Uh-huh. And they're alive again. So now that I have my incarnate activated. Oh, hold on. Yeah, this is the mega farts. And they're dead. And they're dead. This again was without any of my like arcanes active, or the incarnate active, and then all that other stuff. You just make stinky farts. Oh, whoops. Can't do damage for some reason? Huh? Do you know how to activate the passive, Dom? Oh, excuse. While on Marlena board, you turn all your pets' damage into miscellaneous damage? What does that even mean? Miscellaneous damage. Miscellaneous damage. Does that mean it like uncaps contagion? Like bond? What? Oh. I think I remember. Maybe it was you that told me about it. Proc pet influence debilitate. Now by pet, does it so you could have like a Verglass going around just doing influence? Because that would be funny. I don't think I've ever played Lavos. Let me go over it really, really quick. It doesn't work with Sentinels? Okay, I do remember this conversation now. Because I was like, fuck. I remember that because I was like, Verglass would be sick.
From the moment I understood the weakness of my flesh, it disgusted me.
Lavos is not complicated. It works on MOAs? We're back in business! I love MOAs. Okay, so what you do over my shoulder here, over right here, that's your little passive thingy. You're gonna activate Toxin. You're gonna activate your Toxin. Okay.
From the moment I understood the weakness of my
and then you're gonna activate Heat at some point.
I craved the strength and certainty of steel.
Fuck. Okay, so you see the little gas symbol? You just put that there, right? And then you can cast. That's good mac and cheese. You cast any ability that isn't your subsume. So you can just cast this. Guys, please. And you could do that with any element down here. So if you wanted heat, for my build, you don't use heat. But if you wanted heat, you could do that. Now you have the heat buff up here. And that's how you activate the passive. It does not matter which ability you cast. Like it does not matter. We're just activating your augment. And that's why I joke all the time. I'm like, I love Valence Formation. And I guess it's attached to Lavos. I guess. I guess.
It is a skill issue.
Does that make sense, Dom? Where it's just all you got to do is put gas on and then cast any ability. Yeah, it's just a weapons buff, and we're just like, oh man, I love Valence Formation. So I guess it's on Lavos, that warframe. I think that does stuff.
Oh my god, I almost died.
Okay, cool.
I
We got it all done.
died. That was so scary.
Thank you for nodding on me. Thank you.
It's okay. It's alright. It's alright.
Loki is number one. Sleepy Baron. And then you just make big farts. That's it. Stinky farts. Okay, so Moas. Yeah. Okay, so Moa things. Let me go to you, really. I'm sorry, we have an ad coming up in like 2 minutes. I'm trying to rush through this. It's our song. Where's AJ? Okay, so Moa. Alright. Verglass. I don't know why I'm equipping the Verglass. You know, like
From the moment I understood
Crash
the
my game.
weakness of my flesh, it disgusted me. I craved the strength and certainty of steel. From the moment I understood the weakness of my flesh, it disgusted me. I craved the strength and certainty of steel.
Okay, how do I activate influence on the board? Do I just use Fad? Robo Snake, best boy. Oh, I didn't even think about that. I can't even activate it comfortably. Dang it. Heck. Been asked about Cynix things. She is pausing Enervate while on Marlena. You're ready to new things. Oh. What do I use that uses Enervate? This song makes me think of AJ. Oh, right. I forgot that I don't have that auto set up. Shout out to Chuma. New board. Oh, what's something silly? The Stug. That's right. We can get oopy goopy. Cynix. Enervate. Okay. Everything's making sense here. Got heat, gas, enervate, magnetic, viral. Everything's making sense here. Should be. I want to say the alt fire has. The alt fire for the Cynex has multi-kill, right? Condition overload mechanic. Hi, Alexi. Would persistence trinity be comfortable for something EDA, ETA? And what is an alternate subsume to use instead of gloom? Do I have for a trinity build right now? For Trinity, I think I just put on I just put on Roar. This is like ETA EDA build. I don't really do anything too special. It's just tanky and Roar. But yeah, I probably would use something like this instead of um, persistence. It'd be better for like a status immunity. You don't worry about getting like proc mag proc and stuff. Persistence Trinity likely will do fine. Um, I'm thinking in the case of if you're facing the tank and you don't have anything for your 3 to latch to, it may run into issues. Or if you're fighting the Murmur boss, there's nothing for your 3 to link to. That may cause problems. So I don't want to say with full confidence that it'll be fine. It likely will be fine if you bring Persistence Trinity to it. This is what Aklexi is referring to, where basically the damage you link to gets redirected. The damage you take gets redirected to enemies nearby, and you hit them. And Gloom, you gain lifesteal, so you just are immortal. It also redirects all the statuses, so you're status immune, and you just can't die. You could stand underneath a Jade Light Beam, and enemies around you start dying, and you're fine. You're full health the entire time. It's kind of funny. Had it with seven Seven So there was a Sevagoth main that was ran through here the other day. We were going over different stuff, but I personally don't know. The only one that I didn't know about was I didn't know that arcanes that you put on your coat apparently that have a proc chance such as Aegis get a higher chance when you have it on both your coat and your frame. I didn't know that. So I learned that like literally Monday. Maybe it's something you already knew, but it's very niche knowledge. Uh, how do I spell this? I'm looking at the stuff. SYA or CYA. CYA. Burst mode, projectile impact. Hmm. News to you? How did one come to know that? I gosh, what was their name? Buddy chat, remember? They had a whole Sevagoth quiz for me, and I got 2 out of 3 right. That was the one that I got wrong. They asked all the different ways that, like the nuke and scale. I got all the other ones, but that was the one that I got wrong, and I found it. It was quite fun. God, what was their name? I know I'll like if I see it, I'll know. Sorry, I was answering a question there. What's going on, Brainless? Hey. What was that? That seems small for calculation's sake. That seems like people just saying anything now. I can't help prove that theory. Yeah, I couldn't even get it to. At first, I thought they meant like arcanes that you put on your coat would apply to your main warframe, so I put Aegis on my coat, and Aegis did not proc. I was like, hmm. And then the reload perk and a bunch of other ones. I really don't know how that would calculate that out. Far beyond me. Only if they're both wearing it? Yeah. That was the part that like distinguished or that I pointed out. I was just like, it's not working if it's on my coat, but not on mine. Okay. I need to pause the enemies. It does pause the innervate. That's so funny. No, it reset. I bet I can get it to where it's. Come on, let me get some red crits. I need some red crits on my stug. No, I did it wrong. No, give me red crits on stug. Give me red crits on stug. No, dang it. I need better cat. I need more cast speed. I need more cast speed. It was yeah, it was Raz. That's who it was. Thank you, Telerio. I'm so bad at names. It takes me a minute. Thank you for that. $70. You do better than that. 300%. Yeah. Dude. Red crits only stug. Yes. This is so dumb. This is clearly the best use of this check. Is red crit stug. I'm telling you, I collect Sevagoth's main. It's the wildest shit. It's true, you are a Noko main now. He is literally a mushroom. Them the rules. Red crit only stug. There's clearly not a better use case for this, obviously. And you're wrong if you think so. Look at Riven prices. They're always indicative of how good a weapon is, Smile. Come on. Eat. Big stug. Stug prices, Riven prices are going down. The market's crashing. It's lower trash weapon. That's crazy. What happens if we put it on the Cyanex? Does it stack? Telario? Cyanex. Strawberry cheese. Cheese. Cheese.
I love that new pet rock, fresh from the bay!
Red crit stug is on oxymoron. Is it oxymoron? It's like saying jumbo shrimp. How dare you? Do it. Do it. Do it. I knew it. Why does that one have a message? Yeah, there we are. Answer. Somebody's asking about Riven stuff. There we are. Fuck. Okay. All right. Let's see what this looks like on. Cyanide. Yeah, it seems balanced. Not doing a lot of damage still. I can do a lot of damage to one enemy. I don't know. That's neat. I didn't know about that. You're excited for the incarnate version of the Stug and the Vectus? Me too. Ooh, I can't wait to put these Stug Rivens to use. I'm so excited. I'm so very excited. Ooh, I'm gonna Stug. Alright, I need to